Well, what is up, guys? Hope you guys are doing well. Do appreciate you guys tuning in with me today. Welcome to a awesome live stream as we get the chance to check out the up and coming, releasing in 2 days time on Thursday, the LivToAir Citation CJ3 Plus. I had no freaking idea that this aircraft was being developed, let alone had no idea about the company in and of itself. But so I hopped into Owl's stream the other day and I was like, what is this airplane and why the hell do I not know about it? And I got hooked up with LivToAir's lead guy, Yaniv. Spoke with him a little bit and he was nice enough to send me over a copy of the airplane to stream for you guys. It's an awesome airplane. You guys know how I feel about corporate jets. I absolutely love corporate jets, and I really do wish that there were more options within the simulators for us to fly the Part 91 world. But it seems like it's starting to become a little bit more of a popular thing with this company, and then Flight Effects with all the aircrafts that they're doing. And I know LivToAir has got some more projects coming up from what I understand. So I'm really looking forward to flying this airplane and checking it out with you guys and giving you guys my honest opinion on it. From what I can tell, from initial thoughts and all that kind of stuff, the airplane is very well done. And it's going to be very reasonably priced. So it's going to be available in the marketplace on May 8th for both 2020 and 2024. From what I understand, the 2024 version is not going to be available until the following day, so May 9th, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly. So we are going to be November 282 Whiskey Bravo en route to Las Vegas today from the McClellan Polymer Airport down in the San Diego Valley. Really looking forward to checking this airplane out with you. It's going to be about a 52-minute flight, give or take, over to Las Vegas. We're going to be flying the ILS to one left and parking over at Signature in Vegas. We're going to be being rich today, something I know nothing about. But yeah, guys, we are in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Just to let you guys know, this is the 2024 version of the aircraft. And we're going to be checking it out, man. I know Alice flew this aircraft down from Seattle Payne Field a couple of days ago. So we're going to be taking this aircraft back up to Las Vegas. We're going to be taking control of the aircraft from Owls. I think Owls is flying along with me today in another citation. So, yeah, guys, do appreciate you guys being here. Welcome, welcome. We got Dynasty, Sacktown, Dewan is here, Lufthansa 23 Super. What's going on, man? Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Aurora Forza is here. We got Information Echo, Hazar, Neil is in the house. Hell Without Borders. My man, this is 2 days. We know our price yet. Livery list. Love CJ3s. So livery list, you got about 3 American liveries, or Northern US, or North America liveries with the November, and then a few other liveries that are out of the country. I think it comes with 8 liveries, if I'm not mistaken. Let me get back to the feature list that Yen have sent me. Yeah, so it's got a custom GTC with new pages, initialization, exterior lights, temps, takeoff, and landing data. It's got a stick shaker, realistic flight model developed by a flight model developer, and 8 total liveries for right now. So, November 282 Whiskey Bravo is one of the liveries that's available. There's another livery, I believe it's November 503 Kilo. It's an all blue, really cool looking livery. And a couple of other liveries that are really nice, but I was just going to fly the 282 Whiskey Bravo today. Price wise, I am not entirely sure on the price point as of right now. That has not been disclosed to me, but I think it's going to be under $30 US if I am not mistaken. CJ, what's going on, man? Elements here. What's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. I am doing just fine. Hope you were doing well as well. MN Sports Fan, what's going on, buddy? Isaac Johnson, join up from San Diego, loading up now. Nice. What's up, Isaac? Hope you're doing well. Pato, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. All the way from Tel Aviv. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Sim CFI, what's going on, brother? He says wrong T. Taylor, what gives? Looks good though. Yeah, man. We're in the corporate world today, my man. Corporate world today. I believe it's $30 US or 28 US. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think I read somewhere it's going to be 28 US dollars. So it's going to be very reasonably priced for the system modeling that they have on this aircraft. Forza says, yo, Mike picked up the Drzecki Designs Newark, and it might be one of the best sceneries I've bought. I'm way up there from Puerto Plata and the JetBlue and the 320. Nice. Yeah, the Drzecki Newark is a fantastic airport. Been in and out of town. Dog was sick. Glad to announce he's feeling better. Oh, it's good to hear, Lufthansa. Good to hear. Terrence, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. About to fly the Q400 down to Seattle from Vancouver. Nice. Hell yeah, CJ. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, guys, we're going to be taking this aircraft from McClellan Polymer Airport. As you guys can see, we are in the hangar, parked next to this beautiful Challenger. We're going to get this aircraft taken out of the hangar and get on our way up to Las Vegas. From Las Vegas, I have no idea where we're going to go, guys. I don't know if we're going to make our way up to Jackson Hole. I don't know if the flight time is feasible enough, because the Citation CJ3 Plus, as you guys know, is much slower than the Longitude. Longitude can go about Mach 8.1, if I'm not mistaken. The max airspeed on the Citation CJ3 is about 7.6 or 7.5, something like that. So if anything, we'll head back down to the McClellan Airport down in the San Diego Valley, or we'll go up to, yeah, I don't know. We'll figure something out. But we're here. Appreciate you guys being here. Hit Aspen after this. Again, like I said, it depends on the flight time. It depends entirely on the flight time. If we have enough time to do it, then yeah, we'll definitely head up to Jackson Hole. Jackson Hole is where I want to go. So instant purchase for me, man. No question. This is all I'll be flying. Yeah, it's I have flown it for approximately 10 minutes. And I can say the flight model is very well done. The systems are very, very nice. The only thing that I was having issues with is the departure out of the McClellan Airport is the Padres 2. And you guys all know the Padres 2 is out of San Diego. But you basically intercept the departure and take it flying northbound past LA to then make your eastbound turn towards Las Vegas. I could not get the aircraft to intercept the departure. And this is literally not 40 minutes ago I was trying to do this. So we're going to see how it goes today. I'm going to see if I can't do some wonky things to get it to intercept. But I think it was me. I don't think it's the airplane. I think it was me and me doing something wrong. So luckily we do have ATC online. So if we do run into any issues, we could probably just get some instructions from ATC and join our flight plan from another area. But we shall see. We shall see. Found I'm going to Berlin over the summer. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Aspen from Vegas. We'll see about the flight plans. We'll see how long the flight is. We'll see. Jackson Hole is where I'm staying right now. Nice, Dynasty. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love the approach into Jackson Hole, which is why I kind of want to fly it in 2024. But again, we'll see. We are on live time, so we shall see how it goes. Other than that, if you guys have not done so already, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button for me on today's stream. Sorry I did not go live yesterday, guys. It was a very, very long day yesterday. Got a long weekend coming up ahead of me as well with more wedding stuff to get finished and finalized. So I'm going to go ahead and get some music started up for you guys, and we are going to go ahead and get on our way on out of here, guys. This aircraft comes with a full interactive checklist on the main displays. So you can go through, I'll show you guys all this here in just a second. It is a very, very well done airplane. So, got some music there. Like I said, as you guys can see, we are in the hangar over at the Carlsbad Jet Center. You guys see here, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, this is Owl's right here. And what's cool is once you get this airplane, guys, you can see this is another one of the liveries that comes with this airplane. Charlie Foxtrot Sierra Delta November. This is another livery that comes with the airplane. So once you guys get this airplane and someone connects as a CJ3 on the network, you will see this aircraft as your model matching, if you have the model matching set up correctly. But I think Alice is flying along with us today. So we're going to go ahead and get this aircraft pushed out of the hangar, and we are going to get things set and ready to go. So let's go and hop inside really quickly. Let's go and get the battery master online. Get everything powered up here. Sorry, guys, my sim sounds are not up. Sweet. Turn the music down just a little bit more to a background style. Sweet. Let's go ahead and head over to the airplane. Let's go ahead and close and lock all of this stuff here. And I'm going to go ahead and kind of do some janky stuff because there is no GSX profile. I really so wish that GSX would come and connect to the plane and tow it out of the hangar. But we are limited with that. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to connect my Xbox controller. Once that is connected, we're going to go ahead and hit the slew mode button. And we're just going to bring this aircraft out of the hangar itself. Ignore the clipping through that truck. That truck will not move for whatever reason. So we're going to go ahead and just place it right here. And we're going to go ahead and get ready to get this aircraft set up and ready to go. Lovely. Release date yet? Yes, May 8th. May 8th. May 8th. So 2 days. You guys got 2 days before this aircraft hits the marketplace. I will link the LivToAir Discord. Invite people. We will copy the link. Make sure you guys join their Discord so you guys get notified of when it is live. Oh, you know what? Shit. The link for their Discord is hidden, so I cannot pin their Discord. Oh, there it is. Never mind. It's because I was in streamer mode. Okay, let's copy that. Let's copy that. Paste that over here. That is going to be the LivToAir Discord for you guys right there. I'm going to go ahead and pin the message up top. Please don't act like a jackass in their Discord server if you do join, but I would highly recommend that you join their Discord so you get announcements on this airplane. Flying out of San Diego in Las Vegas. Appreciate you, Dynasty. Nice. Matthew, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Instant purchase is at Microsoft 20. It's for both, Yemil. It's going to be for both sims. We are in Microsoft 2024 right now. Exterior looks beautiful. Sounds need a lot of working though, especially the GPWS callouts. From what I hear right now, the sounds are actually pretty decent in my personal opinion, but again, that's just my opinion. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go and head over to the checklist. Go and grab the checklist here. And we're going to go start running through some stuff here. Circuit breakers are all in. Fuel transfer knobs are off. Left and right boost pumps are off, left and right fuel boost switches are in the normal position. Anti-ice and de-ice switches are in the off position as well. Windshield bleed air manual valves are off right here. You can see a lot of the pressurization and anti-ice and ice protection stuff is all down here. Then some of your lights are here, and then majority of your exterior lights are actually in the FMS itself. So parking brake is set. Throttles are off. Standby flight display, we're going to go ahead and, where is it again? Test. Got the green light and get that on. Sweet. That is set there. Lovely. Battery emergency then on, but we're actually there already. Sweet. Emergency lights are... Where are my emergency lights again? Armed. Sweet. And landing gear is down, indicating with 3 green. All right, GPU, we are not using GPU. Actually, we are going to use GPU. We're going to go and connect that so we can use GPU power to start the airplane so we don't have to do a battery start. That's there. And then cockpit lights are as required. That is set there. We're going to do a weight and fuel and initialization page here in just a second. Flying over in the Bahamas is super nice. Blue water is super nice to look at. Yeah, definitely. With this airplane too, man. Imagine doing some Bahama hops in this airplane. Love it. I'm going to go and turn the displays down just a little bit because they are very bright. Sweet. All right, so first things first, we're going to go ahead and head over to SoCal and get our IFR clearance. So let's go ahead and head over to standby here. We're going to get 19.6 plugged in. Go and transfer that over to the main. Lovely. And then our secondary, I want to get 121, or I'm sorry. Cancel. Standby 121.5. Transfer. All right, that's set there. Lovely. And let's go and call up departure or approach out of SoCal and get our IFR clearance.
Number 1, Mike Whiskey, wind variable 6, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, 121, Mike Whiskey.
And SoCal, good evening. Citation November 282, Whiskey Bravo. We're on the ground at Carlsbad. Requesting IFR to Las Vegas. We have the weather.
Number 282, Whiskey Bravo, SoCal approach, cleared to the Las Vegas airport. Padres 2 departure, chicken transition, then is filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 290, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.6, squawk 5376.
All right, Citation 2, Whiskey Bravo, cleared to Las Vegas, Padres 2 departure, chicken transition, then as filed, maintain 3000, expect flight level 290, 5 minutes after, departure frequency 19.6, squawk 5376 to Whiskey Bravo.
Number 2, Whiskey Bravo, read back correct, advise ready to taxi.
All right, advise ready to taxi to Whiskey Bravo, thanks. All right, sweet. All right, so let's go and get our transponder code in, shall we? It's going to be 5376.
Runway 27 at Bravo 4.
Go and enter that. Lovely.
Via Bravo 4 Charlie Hotel.
All right, awesome. Let's go and head downstairs. We're going to head over to actually the EFB. We're going to head over to Navigraph, or I'm sorry, SimBrief, and we're going to go ahead and load up here. There we go. Lovely. We're looking good here.
1490, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
So you guys can see this aircraft has full SimBrief integration here. And we're looking good there. So let's go and head downstairs to the FMS. We're going to head over to flight plan. And let's go to flight plan options. I'm sorry, where do I import the flight plan? It's been a minute since I've used the G3000, so I do apologize. Procedures, no. What did I need to do again? I completely forgot. SimBrief, duh. All right, let's go and grab this. Let's go ahead and request our flight plan over here. Let's go and import it in. Lovely.
November 0, Charlie Juliet, turn left heading.
All right, that's set there. Awesome.
To the final approach course.
And let's go and head over to the procedures. We are on the Padres 2 departure to the chicken transition. Let's go ahead and make sure that this is set and ready to go the way I need it to be. So I wonder if I manually off of runway 24. So this should have loaded. Like I said, I was having issues with this when I was trying to learn the airplane just a bit. Because from here, it's basically radar vectors direct of wind.
Maintain 6,000.
So I think once we get airborne, we might have to activate leg from Mansec to Gwyn. And then be able to follow navigation from there. Hopefully. Init page, do it all from there. Is the init page in the flight plan? Right? One flight you could do on another stream is the flight on Key Largo Ocean Reef Club Airport 07 Foxtrot Alpha for the CJ3. Yeah, we could definitely check that out for sure, Borders. Yeah, just throw that in the flight request section on my Discord so I know what to do from there. This is the init page, right, Owls? Initialization. Ah, initialization. Duh. All right, sweet. We're going to use SimBrief. Weight and fuel. That's all set there. Lovely. We have 0 passengers on board. Takeoff fuel on board gallons-wise. We're going to have, what is it? 2698. So 2698. It's going to be 323 gallons on board. All right, so that looks about right to me. Oh, okay, we can do fuel on board sync. Okay, fuel reserves, that is correct. Looks good to me. Lovely. All right, and then over to SimBrief. Let's go and re-import here. That's set there. Lovely. And then takeoff data. Off of runway 24. Weather. Let's go ahead and load the METAR wind and our temperature out of this airport today. It's going to be 16 degrees. Throw that in there. Lovely. You can use the RAT if you want to. It's fine there. Lovely. Runway 24 available is 4,800 or 4,900 feet out. Takeoff config, we're doing a flaps 15 anti-ice will be off. The takeoff factor of 1 with a no rolling takeoff. And then takeoff data, we can go and accept the speeds, and that will populate once we set our flaps. Lovely. Let's go and accept the initialization there. Lovely. Flight plan is set. We're looking good there. Awesome. And let's go ahead and head over to the performance page to make sure things are looking good there. Where the hell is the perf? Duh. All right, so takeoff data, that is all set. Landing data, we don't have to worry about that for right now. Weight and fuel is set. And our flap speeds are set as well. Speed bugs, we got that all set there. Lovely. Okay, we're looking good. Awesome. So let's go ahead and finish up our checklist here. Weight and fuel is set. And our initialization page is completed. Lovely. Let's go and head over to the next checklist. That's going to be 4 start checklist to go.
Alaska 1490, wind variable 6, runway 27, clear for takeoff. 27, clear for takeoff.
Okay. All right, we're looking good, guys. We should be able to start her up and get ready to taxi on out of here, shall we? All right, so we've got our charts on the EFB, but another cool thing about this aircraft as well is you can head down to the page here on the second FMS, and you can click charts. And then the charts will actually load up there for you as well, and you can zoom in. And then if you go to here, and you can touchpad it and all that kind of stuff. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. You can go to chart options as well. You can change it to night mode, which is what I personally enjoy. That's just me personally. That's looking good there. Lovely. Awesome. So we are looking good there. Lovely. So we've got the charts ready to go. We can head over to the checklist back, and we can go ahead and get ready for our before start checklist here. Posted the sim market link as well in the flight plan request. Thank you. Appreciate you, Borders. What flavor we're ripping on tonight? We are on white gummy ice. White gummy ice. All right, so our initial climb altitude was 3,000, so let's go ahead and get 3,000 set here.
Number 1, Mike Whiskey, cross runway 27 at Bravo 4.
Goodness
Taxi to
gracious.
gate Bravo 4, Charlie Hotel.
All right, 3,000 is set there.
Okay,
Lovely.
we're cleared across 27 and Bravo 4 Charlie.
And let's go ahead and get these engines started up, shall we? So I'm going to go ahead and pause
You
the
got it.
music.
We'll talk to you soon.
I'm going to go ahead and turn VAT sim down just a bit and get these sim sounds blasting for you guys. And we're going to go and start these engines up, shall we? So, before engines start, parking brake is set. Wheel chocks are removed. Cabin doors are closed and locked. Lovely. Engine instruments are all in the green. Looking good there. Lovely. Our cast messages, sorry. Firewall shut off left and right. That's because the throttles are in the shut off position currently. That is fine. Oops, sorry, wrong one. Those are checked battery voltage. We need 24 volts at minimum. We have 25 on the main, 28 on the auxiliary. That is fine with me. And air conditioning is off so you guys can understand the air conditioning in this airplane. If we head over to aircraft systems and temperature, you can see this is how you control the air conditioning in this airplane. So once we get the engines on, we can then turn the air conditioning on and all that kind of stuff, and we'll go from there. So that's looking good there. Lovely. It is off. Before starting, engine checklist is complete. We can go ahead with the engine start. Engine starter, we're going to go on for the left side. Once N2 starts spinning, we can go throttle idle. You can see we have ignition. There's ITTs on the rise. Yeah, we'll do the external start on the other engine borders. Michael Wazowski, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. All right, got a good start on the left engine. Sweet. Let's go ahead and start the right. All right, we've got ignition. Ignition over to idle. I don't think we're really going to be able to hear it from here. That sounds good, doesn't it? Lovely. All right, looks like we got a good start on both engines there. Lovely. So we can go ahead and finish up this checklist here. Cast messages, parking brake handle is left. External power, we're going to go ahead and disconnect the external power. Sweet, that's set there. Lovely. Left and right generators, we're going to go and get those on. Awesome. And that's set there. Before taxi, exterior lights. Let's go ahead and head over to the exterior lights. Our navigation is on beacon. We're going to go and select that to on. Lovely. Our passenger safety can come online. Looking good there. Lovely. Passenger advisory switches over to passenger safety. That's looking good. Air source select knob is as required. Air conditioning is as required as well, so we can go ahead over to the air conditioning. You guys can hear the air conditioning is relatively loud in this airplane, so I'm going to turn the system down just a little bit. Excuse me. I'm going to get the temperature on. I'm going to set that to about 72. That's about comfortable for me. Okay, lovely. Electric elevator trim is checked and set. You want it in the takeoff position. That is correct there. Flight controls. Let's go and do a flight control check. Make sure we're all free and correct, which we are. Sorry. All right, we're looking good there. Lovely. All right, flaps go and set flaps 15. Actually go and set it to ground and verify that the speed brakes are deployed, which they are. So on landing, you need to set the flaps to full, basically, in order for the speed brakes to deploy. So we're going to go ahead and set flaps 15 for takeoff. That's set there. Lovely. And V-speeds are confirmed. Actually, let me go ahead and head back over here. Performance. Takeoff data. Big. V-speeds are selected. I think once we release the parking brake, yes, they will select there. Lovely. Okay, so that is set there. Awesome. All right, and taxi checklist to go. Brakes and nose wheel steering. From there, we're going to go ahead and get the air source over to both. That's for the cabin to pressurize there. That's looking good. And we are set and ready to go, guys. Apollo, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. Sounded a bit off. It's a much higher pitch IRL. I've spent a lot of time under those running engines, pulling GPUs, but not bad at all. Not a deal breaker. Yeah, the engines are pretty decent. They're pretty decent. Is this your first flight with it? Yes, it is, Arch. That is correct. Yes, plenty of Biscoffs, Matt. Blasting out of San Diego. Nice, Dynasty. Hell yeah, man. Is the wife with you and hope you're having a good day currently at the hospital getting chemotherapy about to beat cancer. Fuck yeah, man. Hell yeah. You'll be in my prayers, bro. You will be in my prayers. So, if I've watched enough Citation Max videos on YouTube, I understand that after takeoff, it is immediately yaw damper and flight level change up to 3,000. And then from there, we should be getting some vectors to Gwyn. So hopefully, things work well there. Joining on the second leg. Sounds good, Apollo. So, I want to make sure we're on FMS, which we are. We're going to go and get this over to ADF1 and ADF2. Other PFD settings, altitude units, wind. Wind, option 1. It's fine with me. Okay, sweet. That looks good to me. Sweet. Alright, awesome. I think we are ready to taxi, guys, are we? There's Owls over there looking good, ready to go. Lovely. And we can go ahead and call for taxi, shall we?
Alpha Bravo, turn right heading 240 and join the localizer.
Right 240, join on localizer, 7 Alpha Bravo.
SoCal Citation, November 282, Whiskey Bravo, Carlsbad, ready to taxi.
Number 282, Whiskey Bravo, runway 24, taxi via Alpha, follow the other citation on Alpha, altimeter 290907.
Alright, 24 via Alpha, we'll follow the other citation, 282 Whiskey Bravo. Alright guys, let's go ahead and do it.
Number 7 Alpha Bravo, one's on the localizer.
Let's go and remove the brakes. Go and get a little bit throttle going, get the aircraft moving just a bit. Tap the brakes, make sure they're working, which they are. Nose wheel steering is working as well. Lovely.
Taxi to parking via Charlie Hotel.
And let's go get our lights over to taxi, shall we? Alright, sweet. That checklist is complete.
Oh, thank you very much.
Alright, before takeoff.
Number 7 Alpha Bravo, wind variable 6, runway 27, clear to land.
Appreciate you joining in, Apollo. Really, really like this airport, man. The airport is done very, very well. It's done by Dreamflight, if I'm not mistaken. It's the same people that made the other rendition of Jackson Hole. Jacob, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Isn't there a takeoff button mode? Right? Or am I mistaken? I don't know, am I not supposed to be arming takeoff here? How would I do that in this airplane? Because if I'm not mistaken, it's supposed to be here, but I don't see it. One of the few streamers that did not forget to enable the standby altitude indicator. Oh yeah. That's why you gotta follow the checklist, man. Gotta follow your checklists. This stream chase plane kind of got me back to flying again. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Owls, how did you arm the takeoff mode in this airplane? Toga on throttle? Well, I know that, but it's not, there's no button for me to press. You didn't either? Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, before takeoff, air source select knob is to both. Flaps are set to take off. Trim is set to take off. Pitot static switches are coming on. Anti-collision light is on, and landing lights to go. You just do togo. Don't think there's a button. Gotcha. No, I know it's on the side of the throttle pad. It's just there's no button modeled there. Nah, you're good, Owls. No worries. Makes sense, Arch. Makes sense. Deal breaker? Nah, it's not a deal breaker at all.
Russian thinking would give a short 2-4 ready for departure.
No, you're good, Pata. No worries. No worries at all.
Number 3 Kilo Kilo, wind 230 at 6, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
2-4 clear to takeoff, so you can give it.
Got a sick picture flying into Boston yesterday with the United Star Wars livery. I'll share after takeoff. Sounds good, Zach. Sweet, man. Maybe hit flight director? Nah. I think I might have to just bind a button or something. Yeah, there's no button here, unfortunately. It's all good. Not the end of the world. All right, let's go and set our brakes. Go and wait for Alice to depart here. Oh, shit. Why are our speed brakes still out? All right, we're good now.
Number 3 Kilo Kilo, enable police squawk 4663.
Sorry about that, 4663, 3 Kilo Kilo.
Yeah, exactly, Nicholas, right? Cruise altitude 29,000
Number
feet times
7
2.
Alpha Bravo, exit to the right when able, taxi to parking via Charlie Hotel. Have a good one. Number 3 Kilo Kilo, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 2.7 for 3 Kilo Kilo.
Number 3 Kilo Kilo, climb, maintain 15,000, clear direct wind.
15,000 direct wind, 3 Kilo Kilo.
And Citation 2 Whiskey Bravo, short of 24.
Number 2 Whiskey Bravo, runway 24, line up and wait.
24, line up and wait, 2 Whiskey Bravo. Alright guys, let's line up and wait. Alright, landing lights are on. Before takeoff is complete. After takeoff, climb checklist to go. Kyron, what's going on, man? Flight time is about 52 minutes over to Vegas. Got this, real pilots beam the G737 TCA yoke settings, and damn, it flies so nicely. Default sucks, way harder to fly. Oh, I got Shaq. Do me a favor, Shaq. Send those over in my Discord. I'd like to try them out.
Number 2 Whiskey Bravo, wind 230 at 6, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
24 clear for takeoff, 2 Whiskey Bravo. Holy breakout. I know the breakout is gorgeous, man. 26 left today. No, we're going to be landing on the 1s today, Matt, if I have anything to say about it. All right, guys. Control cam is coming online. Sweet. We're looking good. Why is my control cam all the way to hell over here? Hold on. Give me just a second, guys. Apologies. Get this set here. Come on. There we go. Alright. Let's do it, guys. We got those togas. Go ahead and get them in the chat. Spam them. Let's go. Let's get throttles up to about 40. And let's go toga. Alright, airspeed is alive. It's going to be a quick rotation here, guys. Here's V1. Rotate. Alright, positive rate of climb. Gears coming up. We'll go yaw damper, flight level change, and nav. Alright, flaps are coming up.
Number 2 Whiskey Bravo, radar contact, say altitude.
2 Whiskey Bravo passing 1,000. Alright, we are in the soup. I'm going to go ahead and set the autopilot, so we don't blow through that restriction there, and we're looking good. Go ahead and sync the heading.
2 Whiskey Bravo, I'm maintaining 15,000, clear direct wind.
Alright, 15,000 direct wind to Whiskey Bravo. Alright, let's go ahead and go up to 15,000. We'll go ahead and go,
November 3
flight level change.
Kilo, center is offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, have a good flight.
Frequency change approved. Let's see it. Let's see what you got.
Alright, 15,000 is set.
2250.
Gonna set our throttles up to climb. Aircraft will start climbing, and we're gonna go direct to Gwyn.
Southwest 2215, SoCal approach.
Alright, and we're navving.
Your
Sweet.
discretion, advise I'm ready to taxi.
Lovely, guys.
Respect my discretion with contact on route for taxi. Southwest 22.
A bit. Anti-ice at 10 degrees and under. Yeah,
Spirit
we're
Wing
fine.
2021.
I know. I just never said and said it.
Runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
Look at this breakout here, boys. We're still climbing. We are direct wind, so it is working now. Sweet. Climbing out at 250 knots. Lovely. Beauty. How about the GTA 6 trailer? I have not watched it yet, Mayday. Have not watched it. Appreciate it, Shaq. Thank you. Yeah. My girl and I are okay, Pato. Yeah, it's all good, Saxon. It's all good. We are climbing. Is LA Center offline? Damn, that sucks. LA Center's offline. Vegas approach is online, though. So we'll have some ATC hopefully going into Vegas. Airplane have headphone simulation? Not that I'm aware of, Samia. Hope we can fly for money in online mode. Yeah, that'd be fun, huh? Sounds good, Apollo. All right, we are through 10,000, but I'm going to keep the speed at 250, guys, because once we start getting up to cruise altitude, then we'll be good there.
Number 2 Whiskey Bravo, LA Center is offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, have a good flight today.
All right, over to advisory, 2 Whiskey Bravo, we'll see you. All right, lovely, guys. We are flying. Not surprised, center's off, but LA Tower is doing an OTS session right now, so they might be Y2 saw. That makes sense. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and fly all the way up to our cruise altitude of 29,000 feet. Or you type rated on the Citation. Nice, Saxon, nice. Very, very cool. I need to, hold on. I need to go do something real quick. Where the hell do I go here? Aircraft systems, no. Map settings. Inset. Other. I want the crosshairs, not the wings. Utilities, setup, avionics, single queue, no, dual queue. That's what I want. There we go. All right, sweet. We're looking good here, guys. Lovely. Man, 2024 is looking good, guys, I gotta say. Aircraft is flying nice. And will this airplane get headphone simulation? I don't know if headphone simulation will be a thing, Simia. That is not something I'm aware of. I got you, Apollo. I'll check it out after stream. Vegas Approach Online definitely asks for the ones. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. They are departing the ones right now. Oops, shit, did not mean to do that. No, that's not what I want to do. Thank you. So you guys can see here, the aircraft does have detents, cruise, climb, and toga, so you basically just have to make sure your throttles are where they're supposed to be. From what I understand, once you get into cruise detent, you really do not have to touch it very much. So after takeoff checklist, we should have done that. Landing gears up, flaps are up, anti-ice is as required, passenger advisory switches as required. Pressurization is pressurizing, and altimeters to go. Actually, we can go ahead and set those to standard now. Set. Standard barrel. Lovely. Gotta try the disco mode. Oh yeah, that's right. Look at this, guys. This is the disco mode. Look at this. Well, you can't see it now. We'll do it later once it's a little bit darker. But we're looking good, man. We are flying. All right, cruise checklist to go. G3000 is a breeze. Yeah, I love the G3000, man. I'm liking it so far, guys. This is an awesome airplane, man. One of the better jets we have in the sim. Do you know if the PND 777-200ER has headphone simulation? No, it does not. Posted the pics and flight sim screenshots. Sounds good. I'll go ahead and check them out. I'm going to turn the sim down just a little bit too and get some music up. We're looking good, man. Screenshots? Yeah, we're gonna go to screenshots right now. All right. Discord, flight sim screenshots. Lovely. We got boarders coming in with some C-17 action. I gotta try and fly this plane, man. Looking good, man. Lovely. CJ with the Q400. Love to see it. There's the sensitivity settings if you guys are interested. Wait, they're all at 0. Reactivity at 100%. What the hell? Alright, out of Puerto Plata. Nice. Very cool. It's a cool livery. Beauty. VNav on? Sure. Very, very cool. Got Borders coming in with some awesome screenshots of the C-17. That's pretty cool. Nice. Oh yeah, dude. This is the livery that Owls is flying. This is one of the other liveries that comes with the airplane once it's installed. November 503 Kilo. Very cool. Dynasty coming in with some Neo shots. Lovely. Very cool. There's a sensitivity. Sweet, I'll have to try that out. Nice. Do you not prefer the synthetic vision on those screens? Should be in other PFD settings. Utilities, setup, avionics. Oh, you know what? I'm doing it wrong. Hold on. I don't see it. Attitude overlays, synthetic terrain. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, I like that. Cool. All right, coming up to 29,000 feet here, guys.
Los Angeles Area International Airport Drive. This is November N503KK Kilo. We're currently at 290 over Hessen, making a right direct turn to Chicken, proceeding eastbound of the Vegas, or correction, the Los Angeles International Airport.
767 by Bluebird comes out. Some UPS 767 ops out of Newark. Yeah, hell yeah, man. How about this rain earlier, Mike? Now we're going to hit 90s next. I know, right? All right, let the aircraft start speeding up here, man. You know, no, Samia. There is no headphone simulation in the PMDG products. I've answered that question already. All right, throttles are going to go in the cruise detent, and anti-ice switch-ins are as required. Descent checklist to go. I'm going to put this up to full screen here. All right, let's go and set this over to the cruise detent. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, Alice. Flyby, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Are you kidding me right now? Look at my dog right now, guys. Look at my dog. Look at my dog. Ruby. Giovanni, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Samia, this aircraft is not available as of right now. It'll be releasing on the 8th. Living the life as it should? Absolutely. But we're flying, boys. We are flying. Got about 34 minutes remaining in the flight here. Dude, that didn't look too good with those clouds, if I'm being quite honest with you. Am I on live? Yes, I am. No, it will not be available on Sim Market. It'll be available on the marketplace once it releases on the 8th. What breed is Ruby? She is an American Staffordshire Bull Terrier. Yeah, that's where you can buy it. Sim Market is one of the stores you can buy it, just not out yet. Is it going to be available on Sim Market? From what I understand, it's only going to be available on the marketplace. Dom, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Breakout was nice. Yeah, it was. My first flight to Newark Sunday and put down a negative 75 with the touchdowns on the 320. Very happy with that one. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this beauty of an airplane, man. God, I love private jets, man. Let me see. Let me see what he said. Oh, it is going to be available on third-party stores, so Sim Market will be one of them. Okay. I'm following now. Marketplace, PC, Xbox, Sim Market, any builds, and FlightSim.to. Those are going to be your available. Here you go. This is directly from their website here. Or from their Discord. Clouds do not look the best, if I'm being quite honest with you right now. Screenies, I got you, Dynasty. We'll get there in just a second. Dom, I have not watched the trailer yet. Nice. All right, Mach 7-1, man. So the flight up to Jackson Hole might take a little longer than I am wanting to do right now. We might just fly back down to CRQ. Bite off the web, Samia. SMK Studio Seattle's on the Inbuilds now. I don't know if it always was, but I just noticed it was there. Yeah. Yeah. Looking good, guys, man. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this airplane. Let's show off the food, Mike. Let's have some fun in the cabin. Sure. I don't remember the food, though. I don't know how to do all that stuff, so you're going to have to walk me through it. Refill food and drinks. All right, so... Oh, nice. Hell yeah, bro. Look at that. We got some Doritos. We got some Bingo. We got cracks. Not that, you know. What we got here? We got some burgers. Hold on. Hell yeah, bro. You can fucking eat it, bro. That is insane. Okay. The fuck is going on? I want some Chinese takeout. How about that? How about we get some, what is this, some chow mein? Some chow mein. You guys want to eat some chow mein? I ate that shit in one bite, bro? That's crazy. What else we got? Nothing down here. Ooh. Got a drink too? Oh yeah. Let's get another burger, shall we? Your boy's hungry. I haven't eaten today. Hell yeah, man. Drink our energy drink real quick. Go and eat our burger. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, this airplane's awesome, man. I love how you burp after you eat the burger too, man. It's funny. You can make a coffee? No way. How? Where's the coffee at? Oh, hold on. We're gonna get a full experience here. Y'all know me. I like my Doritos, my good old nacho cheese Doritos. Oh, all the snacks are there. Okay, interesting. My burger out there. How do I make a coffee? Ooh, we're getting some turbulence. What's this? Storage. Okay, first aid kit. Okay. Got some more energy drinks there. Some storage here. That's funny, bro. That is fucking funny. Okay, how the hell do I make a coffee? Oh, you can flush the toilet too? Interesting. That's funny, bro. I don't know how to make a coffee, bro. How do I make the coffees? Bro, come on. Click spots. Click spots. Oh my god. Thank you. Make sure we're not dying over here real quick. Nah, we're still good. Sweet. How do I make a coffee, Alice? I've went through almost everything in this cabin. I don't fucking know how to do it. Jesus Christ. That's too funny. I don't see where the coffee thing is, bro. Left of the countertop? What the fuck? That is insane, bro. Look at that. Holy shit. That is so cool. What the fuck, man? That's awesome, bro. Okay, this airplane's fucking... I'm rocking with this. That's funny, man. That is too freaking funny. Yeah, we need Biscoffs in this thing. I might have to tell Yanav to get us some Biscoffs in this airplane. We need Biscoffs all over the plane. Right borders? Yeah, this thing's awesome, dude. I love this thing. Yeah, I'm alright, Forza. I'm doing alright. Yes, I do have the AnyBuilds 350, Samia. Thank you. Need to take this from Oahu to Curie Atoll. Perfect trip. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Oh, yeah. Like, stock the whole plane with any sort of that is Biscoff related, right? Go back to the cabinet and look at the top from the book. Click on the book. Which cabinet? I don't see it. Which cabinet? This cabinet? Oh shit, how to fly a plane for dummies. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I noticed that, Owls. All right, so we got the book. Don't crash, use autopilot. Yo, this thing is awesome, bro. Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking funny. Got a Darth Vader in there too, man. This is funny, bro. That's too good. I love it. We got the C680 Plus coming too with the G5000. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, guys, if you're not sold on it yet, I mean, come on, bro. And the flight model is really decent too. Yeah, I'm liking it, bro. I mess with this thing. Open the door to the outside? No, no. Not while we're airborne. We need to be able to do shared cockpit in this thing. Research says that book helped owls a lot, right? That's too funny. Not sold because they don't use custom avionics, so it should be free. No. That is an asinine argument, Shaq, in my personal opinion. Yes, this is Microsoft G3000 avionics, but it is severely upgraded to what is offered default. So I disagree with that 100%. It's not like they're charging $70 US for this aircraft. It's a $28 airplane. Oh yeah, we got Just Flight 2, that's right. Yeah. No Biscoffs, you're not sold, right? Yeah, it's too funny, man. I'm liking this thing a lot. Shades for the cockpit can be fully adjusted. Oh, really? Oh, wow, they can. Look at that. That is cool. That's pretty cool. Now, how the hell do I put them back? There we go. That's really cool. No, you're good, Shay. I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion, right? Most intuitive avionics system in the world. What more could you want, right? Right. Y'all just know me in corporate jets, man. And this is better than the default shit that I was used to with X-Plane and Flight Simulator X and all the shit that I grew up with, man. So, I'm loving it. Yes. This is based off of the working title G3000. But with upgrades to it. A lot of upgrades to it. No, I do not, Samia. I don't know, Dewan. Do not know what the obsession with headphone simulation is. Jaren? Who's Jaren? Samia, please stop spamming the same question over and over again. I have answered that question twice already. No, I do not use the headphone simulation in the 350. Thank you. Like we did with the Mustang and the G1000, yeah. All right, so VNAV is armed. So once we start, how do I get the altitude constraints to pop up on the? Hold on. So map settings, inset window, plan text. Yeah, I like that. I want that. Station other, track vector, wind vector. Yeah, we can get the wind vector up there. Is there any way to get the altitude restrictions under the waypoints? I don't know if that's a thing in the G3000. Aaron Vanderpool. Ah. Constraints? Where would I find that? Oh, it makes sense, Saxon. I get it, but the guy's just spamming the frickin'... Yes, I do. I do have my Navigraph account connected. I do. That's all good. I'm not worried about it. All right, so our bottom altitude on the Randers 3, guys, is going to be, if I'm not mistaken, it is 8,000. Yes, it is. 8,000 from Roman. So we're going to go ahead and select 8,000. The aircraft should start descending on a VNAV path once we hit our top of descent marker. Charts paid, arrival charts. I mean, we could use this. I'm talking about getting the altitude constraints underneath the waypoints on the map itself. No, Shaq, I have the Lear 35. I've had the Lear for 35 for a while. I just haven't streamed it. When is he going to say the stream is lagging? Stream's not lagging for me. Just refresh your page. All right, here's our VNAV path. Once it intercepts, we should be on path now, and we are on descent, so I'm going to go and adjust the throttles accordingly. Samia, because I do not like headphone simulation. Please stop asking about it. You have asked me this question like 50 times. I'm getting ready to ban you from the chat. Please stop asking about it. I do not like headphone simulation. I do not plan to use it. It is a personal preference of mine. Thank you. Goodness. Well, guys, we're on the descent into Las Vegas from Roman. Let's go and select our arrival procedure, shall we? So, procedures, approach. We are going to be on the ILS for one left from Roman. Our minimums for today's approach on one left is going to be 2460. Go and enter that. Lovely. Let's go ahead and load that up. And then from Roman, we should have our ILS set there. Awesome. Looking good. Major Mark, my guy, coming with 8 months in business class. Thank you so much, Mark, for the 8 months of continued support. Massive W's in the chat. He says, want some popcorn? Jeez, right? Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for 8 months in business class. I appreciate that. Yeah, that means you just got to stream it again, Owls. Right? Oh, won't label it on the screen? That's basically what I was asking, Lysaxon. I thought it did, but it's all good. And guys, if you haven't done so already, please make sure you do like the stream. I would greatly appreciate that. We got 25 likes right now and 43 people in chat. So if you could, please make sure you hit that like button for me. I would appreciate that. Right, exactly, Forza, right? Alright, I'm gonna start paying attention to this arrival here because we do have some speed restrictions on this arrival. I'm being honest with you guys, if I ever became wealthy enough to own my own airplane, I would probably own a Citation. Don't know what variant of the Citation I would get. Probably a CJ3, because if I'm not mistaken, the CJ3 is faster. But I would fuck with being a CJ3 Plus owner. I would. Genuinely. Virtual Flight Diaries, my man, coming to the subscription. Virtual Flight Diaries, do appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Welcome. W's in the chat for you, my man. Mayday. Nice. Excuse me, airplane, what are we doing? Flight plan, Randers, direct to activate. No, what are we doing, bro? Bro, what is going on? Why is it turning off course? What the fuck is going on? Did I fuck it up by adding my approach? What the hell, bro? What did I do? What did I do? Yeah, we're done, Samia. I'm sorry, we're done. We're done. What did I do, guys? What did I do? What did I do here? It's not taking me direct to the waypoint that I want to go to. Bro, guys, I'm selecting direct and activating, but it's blinking out. Like, it's not actually doing what I'm asking it to do. Well, I'm aware. If I go to nav mode, it's going to turn me off course. That's what it was doing initially, see? If I go to nav mode, it's just going to completely turn me off course. Bro, it was working just fine. Like, what the hell?
Negative air check, citation 503, Kilo out of 16,052 south of there to descending radar 3 route for the ILS 26 left, calling on the downwind for a big shot.
Guys, I'm aware on how to do, I know how to go direct to a waypoint. I know how to go direct to a waypoint, but it's not letting me. See how the flight path is grayed out and it's not magenta like it should be? It's not LNAV, it's not VNAV, it's just the aircraft is off its course for some reason. I did, I hit activate. So what, do I now have to fucking just gonna vertical speed it down for right now. Click navigate? What do you mean? Click navigate. Where is navigate? See, it's just turning me off course again. Like, I don't get it. Yeah, this has got to be a bug. It's all good. I'll figure it out. I don't get it. I don't get it. All right, I'll see if it'll intercept right here. That's super weird, bro. Well, yeah, I mean, I get that. Hopefully the aircraft just takes me back to it. Because right now it's just got me in a right bank off course. Bro, come on. What the fuck? Dude, this is irritating me. Oh, the plane is good, Shaq. It's just it's pre-release, right? Like, this is something that I'm gonna have to report to Yenev to see if it's me doing something wrong or what. Yeah, you're right. 2986. Activating that waypoint should give you that magenta line. This is buggy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to report it to I'm gonna have to report it to I'm gonna have to report this to Yenev to see if he has any suggestions for what I may be doing wrong. I mean, we could fly visually. I've got the airport. I'm gonna go and pause up the music for right now. Procedures, ILS, activate. Okay, so the ILS isn't working either. I wonder if this is just a 2024 bug, maybe. I wonder. It's all good. We can hand fly the approach. I've got visual of the airport anyway. Right over here. It's all good. It might be a 2024 bug, guys, to be quite honest with you.
Autopilot.
CTAF is 19.9. Stay at 8,000 for right now. That's all good, guys. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out on the ground. This nav still wants to take me right for some reason. I don't get it. It's all good, man. We'll get back on course and we'll hand fly it. Yeah, I wonder if this is a 2024 thing. We might hop over to 2020, guys. If the sim is stable, might hop over to 2020 and try this airplane in 2020 to see if I get the same bug. I want to see if I can replicate this bug in 2020. If it happens in 2020, then I know for a fact it's an issue. Because the glide slope's not even... Okay. Procedure. LS. Activate. Okay. Yeah, it's not activating. That's all good, man. I'm not worried about it. Figure it out. Vegas traffic, November 282 Whiskey Bravo. We're at about a 10-mile final for runway 1 left. Vegas. All right. Let's go half. Let's go to... I don't know where this approach. Minimums, passenger, fuel transfers off. This is all good. Landing lights are on. They were. All right. Home. We're high. Some speed brakes out. So ignore the flying for right now, guys. I'm just trying to get caught up with the airplane here. Landing data. Link config. So VREF of 125, that sounds about right. All right. We're on course. All right, we'll go flaps 1, gears coming down. Yeah, we're gonna tune the frequency right now, being run final. Vegas CTAF, citation November 282 Whiskey Bravo. We're about a 7.5 mile, or correction, 5 mile final for 1 left. Yeah, it's just, it's not, the localizer is pointing in a completely different direction for some reason. Now it shows 110.5 and it should be 110.1, but it's all good, guys. We've got visual of the airport, we're hand flying it. I'm going to see if I can replicate this bug in 2020 and see if that becomes a thing. All right. We're a little low. All right, 1,000 feet. Yeah, it's really bugged. It's all good though, guys. I'm not worried about it. Adding those flaps gave me a lot of lift. Holy shit. Air flaps 25.
United 366, 2 mile final for a 01 right. Las Vegas traffic.
Vegas traffic citation 2 Whiskey Bravo. We're at about a 2.5 mile final for 1 left. Holy crap, man. Jesus.
Kilo clear 1 left Sierra, Fox correction hotel to SBF. Vegas.
Get some stutters here. little bit of a crosswind here.
And Vegas traffic spurring is 1959, crossing 26 right at Delta now, Vegas.
Oh my gosh, United, Jesus Christ.
100.
Fucking fast were you going, my God.
50.
And we're down, flaps are going out to 55, so the speed brakes come in. And we're slowing. Not bad. Things were going well. She's too lively. I think that's my sensitivity settings, Saxon. If I do say so myself.
And Las Vegas traffic, United 322 vacated runway 01 right on Papa, taxiing to the gates, IA Papa, Delta, Golf 2 to the gates, Las Vegas traffic.
All good though.
United airplane just vacated one right. Are you okay, man?
I think so. Had a little rough landing.
Yeah, it's like you keep clipping some tree trim in there. Hopefully that's all good.
Alright, we're looking good, guys. We worked with what we got. I think I'm going to load this aircraft up in 2020 to see if I can replicate this issue going back. So, it's all good, because it's still showing that I'm over Roman, and I'm not, so it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. I think this is a 2024 thing. I'm just going to have to let Yenev know about it. Alright, gonna be heading over to Signature. Some really nasty frame drops as well. That's why I was a little floaty. Yeah, I gotta adjust my sensitivity settings just a little bit more. Not bad for the most part though, guys. Still really enjoying the airplane. There are just some things that need to be ironed out, I think. Unless I did something wrong. Here's the Maverick helicopter hangar right here. Lovely. It's a negative 143 though, not bad.
Vegas 3 Kilo taxiing northbound, taxi corrections, taxiing southbound down taxiway hotel to Signature. Vegas.
Heading back. We'll probably just head back, to be quite honest with you, Hazar. I'm gonna wait. Let me check the flight time to Jackson Hole. Let me see. If the flight time to Jackson Hole is too long, then we're just gonna head back to McClellan. But I'm also going to load up in 2020. I am going to load up in 2020. Yeah, it's got to be something in 2024. Not sure what would be causing that, but.
Vegas traffic Southwest 1337, taxi to runway 1 right via Delta, Vegas.
But we're good. We're good. We got the signature FBO over here. Go to Sedona. I don't think I have a Sedona scenery check. Might be wrong. It's got to get airport by default. I'll look into it. We'll see. We shall see. I pressed load. I usually press load Saxon, and then once I get closer, I try to I then activate it there once I'm descending on the arrival. What's Sedona's IKO? All right, well, we made it. What is this right here? What is this?
I think I got you on my three.
Why do I have someone's head popping out of the frickin' fuselage here?
Your mic's really low.
Las Vegas traffic, Delta 777. We're coming in on 26 left. We should be no factor. I was already committed before I realized people were on the 1 left flow. If we go missed, we'll vector around for 1 left.
All right, parking brake is set. Anti-ices are off. Air conditioning is coming off. Air conditioning is off. Taxi lights are off. Passenger advisor switch is off. Emergency light switches are going to the off position. All right, standby flight display switch is going to the off position as well.
In Vegas traffic,
Throttles are off.
1959,
And battery switch off.
Via the Joker 5 advisory. Vegas.
All right, sweet. Well, we're here, guys. All right. It is what it is, guys. I'm going to go ahead and KSEZ. Okay. KSEZ. Isn't there a Sedona? Isn't Sedona a default airport, if I'm not mistaken, right? Nonetheless, I'm going to get the music started back up, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and load this airplane up in 2020, guys, to see if that bug is just something for 2024. And then we'll go from there, all right? Never press activate, dude. It's all auto while it works in conjunction with VNAV. I'm not sure if that's what caused the issue. It might have. It might have, to be quite honest with you. So, it's all good, though. It is all good. It's handcrafted. I gotcha. We'll look into it, man. All right, guys, give me just a couple of minutes, and I will be right back with you. Alrighty, guys. I got 2020 loading up here. Let's see how this thing does in 2020, shall we? I haven't flown 2020 in about a week, so we'll see if we still have the same issues that we've been having. Obviously, you guys can see I have not flown it since it last crashed on us. What's up, Flightline? Don't hit activate on descent if you did last time. I got you. See, when I noticed the issue is I loaded the ILS to one left mid-flight. So I wonder if that had something to do with it. Maybe I should just load the procedure on the ground. Let's see if I would have my life if it was me. That makes sense. It shouldn't be a problem. No, it wasn't a problem when I did it in longitude. That's how I used to do it in longitude. I would load the procedure en route for the ILS and then activate it on final. But from what I understand, I got a citation pilot telling me not to hit activate, so where are we heading from Vegas? We're gonna head down to Sedona, and then if we have enough time from Sedona, we'll head back to Carlsbad. Okay, so I'm getting a prompt from Microsoft Auto FPS. This might be what was causing my issues, guys. Page, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. Yeah, I was at about 19,000 feet, Saxon. Okay, so it's telling me options, general. Okay, let's try and relaunch auto FPS. Okay. All right, let's see what we can do here, guys. You guys want to fly a different livery? 582 Juliet Romeo, maybe? The red one? I'm down with that. Doom, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Everything is well, my buddy. Appreciate you. Just rewatched the level 2 hover, didn't activate approach as loaded, and then the plane after the next waypoint just kept turning right. Yeah, that sounds about right. And we're gonna be flying into Portland this weekend for Alaska Airline Day. Nice. Yeah, it's got to be a bug, Saxon. It's got to be a bug. I didn't get those issues in the longitude. So we shall see, man. We shall see. Alright, guys, if you're flying along, we are heading down to Sedona, Arizona. Oh shit, I gotta set my views again. Fuck. Set a new view for this. Hey, just a second, guys. We'll set our wing views up in cruise. All right. Let's try this out, shall we? Yeah, I never had that issue in the longitude either, the Saxon. Longitude, I would just load my procedure en route and it would follow everything as designed. So this might be a bug that I just have to report to LivToAir to see if it is something that they have not run across just yet. So we shall see. Appreciate you, Doom. I'll see you, man. You stay blessed, buddy. Appreciate you. All right. So what was our call sign? That's a cool looking livery. Very basic. 582 Juliet Romeo. Or 582 Juliet Romeo. What time is it in the sim? Bring the time back just a little bit here. I'm just getting the flight plan pre-filed on VATSIM, guys, and we're gonna reconnect here. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. So, in that case, we're gonna go ahead and get my Xbox controller connected. Resume. Why? Go back to where we parked initially. All right, that works for me. Lovely. You got a Moza side stick with the force feedback? Nice. Oh yeah, man. All right, cool. Oh yeah, because this wouldn't load up in 2024 either. Interesting. Get this aircraft all set up and ready to go here. Not sure why our stairs are not going down. There we go. Now the stairs are down. Lovely. All right, guys, so we are going to be heading down to Sedona from Vegas. Flight time en route today is going to be about 37 minutes. Very, very short flight down to Sedona. Cruise altitude today. I don't know what our cruise altitude is going to be today. Need to refile. Cruise altitude, we'll go down to passengers, none. Cruise altitude will go... So 27,000 feet. I don't want to go too high today. It's a very, very short flight. About 57 minutes left on my flight. I had to switch 048 instead of 22 left according to IRL info, so that sucks, but just glad to almost get... Yeah. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. All right. Lovely. 2020 is running pretty decent right now, too. Lovely. Okay, so... We have fun with the weather in Sedona. Time to redeem yourself for Alaska. Is Sedona shitty weather right now? Because if that's the case, we're going to go down to Carlsbad. I am not, with the issues that I'm having with this plane, I am not trying to deal with weather into Sedona. I feel like you did that on purpose, Shaq, telling me to fly down to Sedona, even though the weather is fucking absolute garbage. What is the weather? 240 at 4, 3 statute Maya visibility, few clouds at 6, scattered at 14, broken at 49. 600 feet the clouds are at. And Sedona Airport elevation is 4,800 feet. And there are broken clouds at 4,900. Awesome. Okay. Sure. Why not? Why the fuck not? Have some fun? Sure. Why not? Gotta link my fucking account. Hold on. Down to Sedona, Isaac. Down to Sedona. Okay. Let's have some fun, I guess. Zero visibility landing. Lovely. Lovely. All right. Circuit breakers all in. Fuel transfer knob is off. Left and right fuel boost switches are normal. Anti-ice is off. Windshield bleed air manual valves are off. Park and brake is set. Throttles are off. Standby flight instruments are going to test. Then on. Lovely. Battery emergency then on. That's already on. Lovely. Emergency exit lights or emergency lights. Let's go ahead and arm those. Landing gears down, indicating with a 3 green. Let's go and connect our GPU. Cockpit lights are as required. Weight and fuel. Let's go ahead and head down to the initialization page here. Using SimBrief, weight and fuel. Head over to the payload. Sorry, SimBrief. Let's go and request an import. And then we're going to head over to our weights here, and we're going to load from SimBrief. Set our weights. All right, we're looking good there. Lovely. Weight and fuel. Payload, we have 0 passengers on board. Takeoff, do a fuel on board sync. Lovely. Max takeoff weight exceeded. Why is our takeoff weight exceeded? Zero fuel weight is 8,700. Why is there zero fuel weight at 23,389 pounds? What is the Lasaxon? What is the empty weight of a CJ3 Plus? Set your crew. Weather is totally fine. You read the read the METAR wrong. Elevation no matter. 4,900 broken is above ground level. Ah, gotcha. Still saying our takeoff weight. Oh my god, why in the hell do we have... What the fuck? 558. We have 67 gallons of reserves. Holding time of 45 minutes. Why is it still saying this? What the fuck is going on right now, dude? Operating weight? It's still saying that we're above our max takeoff weight, which doesn't make any sense to me. Whatever. All right, weather, we're going to load the METAR. Temperature currently in Las Vegas is currently 20 degrees. Oh, I forget I can do that. All right, runway. We are going to be departing runway 1 right. No, actually, it needs to be 1 left. Okay. Empty weight is 8540. Okay. Our zero fuel weight is supposed to be today 8,700. 8,715. Sweet. Lovely. What's up, Skills? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. Left. Lovely. That's set. Takeoff config. We're going to be doing flaps. Should we do a flaps 15? Or do we do a flaps 0 takeoff? I don't really think we need flaps for the departure, do we? We'll do flaps 15. That's fine. Take off data. We'll go and set the V speeds. Lovely. That's set there. Let's go ahead and accept the initialization. Head over to the flight plan. Make sure that's all set there. Now, for Sedona, there's only an RNAV GPS at runway 3 arrival. There are no stars. And the weather into Sedona, winds are currently 160 at 3. So we need to be flying runway 21. Oh, this will be fun. Thanks for the suggestion, Shaq. Stairs go up. Yes, they did. Unless you want lesser trim for takeoff, that nose will go up like a shuttle with flaps 15, Saxon. Can I take off without flaps in this aircraft? Is that okay? If we can take off without flaps, then I'm cool with it. Flap 0? Okay. Alright, before starting engine, park and brake is set. Let's go and get ready to start this engine up, shall we? Park and brake is set. Wheel chocks are removed. Cabin doors closed and locked. Engine instruments are all in the green. Gas messages, firewall shut off left and right. Engines are at idle. Battery voltage is minimum 24 volts. Lovely. And air conditioning is off. Lovely. Flap 0 needs less trim. I got you. Well, we're in the takeoff trim position anyway, so we should be good. We should be good. Alrighty, guys, let's go and start up the engine, shall we? Let's go ahead and make sure our lights are on. Beacon light is coming on. Navigation lights are on. Okay, lovely. Let's go and start up the left. We got ignition. Introduce fuel. I have not skills, not yet. Nope. Plan on watching it after stream. All right, got a good start on the left engine. Let's go and start the right. Got ignition. Introduce fuel. Can I watch it during cruise, or will I get copyrighted? I don't want to get copyrighted during cruise. Alright, got a good start on both. Let's go ahead and disconnect the GPU, get our left and right generators online. Lovely. Set. Alright, before taxi, exterior light switches are as required. Passenger advisory switch on. Let's go ahead and get our air source over to both. Air conditioning, let's go ahead and get the air conditioning online. Do without music. If it's just a trailer, you should be good. I'll watch it after stream, guys. I'll watch it after stream. Our air conditioning, electric elevator is check and set. Flight controls. Free and correct. Lovely. Alright, let's go over to ground, make sure the speed brakes extend, which they did. Lovely. And takeoff data is set. Lovely. Why are our V speeds not going in here? It's not showing me my V speeds. My V speeds are not populating here. Mute the audio? I wouldn't be able to mute the audio for just you guys, because I use my desktop audio. I'll just watch it after stream, guys. Why are my V speeds not populating? It says check flaps, but we're doing a flaps 0 takeoff. Fuck it. Alright. Fucking V speeds will not go in. Love it. Whatever. Alrighty. We're looking good, guys. Let's do a brake check real quick. Brakes are good. Muted with the YouTube audio slider. I want to hear it, though. I want to hear it. I don't want to just watch it. I want to hear I want to hear it. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'll do it after stream, guys. And Vegas C-Type Citation November 582 Juliet Romeo. We're going to be taxiing to runway 1 left via Hotel Bravo. Vegas.
Vegas Citation 503 Kilo Kilo, and we taxi behind that company Jurassic for 1 left Vegas.
All right, guys, let's do it. So V1 100, rotate 110, V2 121. And Vega CTAP, Citation 2 Juliet Romeo from Bravo 1 left, will be lining up and departing on the rest of 3 departure. Alright guys, let's do it. Control cam is coming on. Oops. Alrighty guys, let's do it. Throttle's 40. And Toga. Alright, airspeed's alive.
Las Vegas traffic, these American Airlines 8 on approach runway
V1.
26 left.
Rotate.
Near final.
Ooh, holy wind, Jesus Christ. Jesus, man. Alright. Yaw damper, VNAV, nav. I'll go flight level change. Beauty. That wind was a bit crazy, wasn't it?
Kilo from Bravo to
Alright, let's go climb check, or climb thrust.
Southeast of the airfield, Vegas.
Vegas CTAP, Citation 2 Juliet Romeo at a 5,800, climb and rest. Oh, fucking gear is still down. Oh, I am flying today, boys, aren't I? Man, it's got me so messed up from the last flight, man. Alright, autopilot's coming in.
JetBlue 216 Las Vegas traffic will be taxiing by Whiskey Alpha for 1 left.
Why does it want me at Mach 7.3? I do not want that. Make sure we climb at 250 knots. Why are we not climbing?
Las Vegas traffic, this American Airlines 8 on final for runway 26 left.
I'm having a ton of fun today, guys. Alrighty guys, landing gear is up, flaps are up, anti-ice is as required, passenger signs are as required, pressurization is checked, and altimeters to go. Looking good. That's your VNAV profile. You may need to adjust your climb speeds for the flight level change profile. Oh, you know what? You are absolutely correct. VNAV, climb. Cruise climb. That's what I want to do. Okay, VNav. Alright, we're good now. I completely forgot you have to do it here. That's my bad. That is my bad. Man, I'm flying like shit today, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're at 4,300 feet a minute now. Like an absolute rocket ship.
Citation 503 Kilo Kilo, fast out of 17.8, coming 280, rapid departure to the southeast of the airfield, Vegas area.
Alright, there's 18,000, we'll go standard. Shut up, owls. With the weather, with the winds at 140 at 5, with a quarter-mile visibility, can I do the RNAV runway 3? Is that something I'd be able to do with the winds in that position? It'd basically just be a crosswind, no? Man, it's gorgeous. Sim's running nice. But viz, yeah, quarter-mile visibility, light rain and fog. Ceiling's at 200 feet. So I definitely want to shoot a procedure approach. I'm not flying a visual. Well, we're kind of fucked, aren't we? Because there are no procedures for runway 21. There are no procedures. On, you can't land? Sweet. Sweet. Well, according to Shakovich12, it's a sim, so fuck it. Right? He knew what he was doing when he told me to fly down to Sedona. So I appreciate you, Shaq. Thank you, sir. Oh, within limits, yeah. So, we're gonna take that from Dirty. So I click load, yes, load. I'll make sure I'm doing this right. Load. What are the minimums? Alright, load. Okay, cool. Flight plan didn't get all fucked up. Lovely. It's got to be a 2024 thing. It has got to be a 2024 thing. All right. Dom, I'm not watching the trailer on stream. I want to be able to watch it with audio, and I do not want to get copyrighted. So I will watch it after stream. I will give you guys my reaction thoughts tomorrow.
Number 582 Juliet Romeo in frequency.
2 Juliet Romeo.
2 Juliet Romeo, divert immediately if weather's not going to allow you to land in Sedona.
Well, what do we do, guys? Do we divert?
It's well, so it's going to redirect back to Vegas.
Do I divert and go back down to Carlsbad? Is that what we do? Esrito, my man, coming with 7 months in business class. My guy, appreciate you. Massive W's in chat for you. Appreciate the 7 months of continued support. Says for getting reusable bags, the store is the worst. Appreciate you, Esrito. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, the Phoenix 320 keeps saying it's charging me in pounds, but I live in America. Yes, it'll charge you in US dollars, even though it says pounds when you purchase. So we shall divert. I don't have fuel to go up to Jackson Hole right now, Dynasty. I've seen this movie before, right? Right? So what? Do we divert? How do I divert? Flight plan options. Do we delete the flight plan? So you risk it for the biscuit. Here's what we're gonna do. Start a poll. Yeah, you guys genuinely just want to see me struggle, don't you? What's a good handcrafted airport in the area? I don't have Phoenix installed. I don't think Flagstaff's airport's going to be any better weather-wise. Shaq, the weather is below minimums with fog and quarter-mile visibility on an RNAV approach. You knew exactly what you were doing when you told me to fly to Sedona. Flagstaff is VFR conditions, is it? Aviation 108, it's going to be available to the public May 8th. May 8th. I don't have the San Diego scenery loaded in Apollo, or I would. Yeah, quarter-mile visibility. Ceiling is at 200 feet. At least try it. I mean, what is there to try? We're gonna be fucking flying in clouds around mountains and shit on an RNAV approach that isn't even... Oh, man. You guys just want me to do this for the frickin' memes. I'm genuinely gonna stop listening to chat when they tell me to fly somewhere, because I genuinely feel like you guys tell me to fly somewhere, intentionally telling me to fly somewhere with crap fucking weather, just so you can get another Juneau, Alaska stream out of me. SimCFI, weather in Sedona is quarter-mile visibility, light rain and fog with a ceiling of 200 feet. And the only procedured approach they have into the airport is an RNAV approach with minimums at 900 feet. Yeah, y'all are stressing me out, bro. I need to stress eat real quick. We're gonna stress eat real quick. Oh my god, what are you doing? Go long, my man says, just do it. No, we're diverting, guys. I am not going to be meme central for you guys for this entire stream. We're diverting. Appreciate it for 4 months in first class, though. W's in the chat for you, man. Thank you, thank you. All right, so
Kilo She.
You were the one that told me to divert. What are you talking about, skill issue?
Keep the frequency professional, please, thank you.
Let's shut the fuck up, Owls. Taft says... No, it'll be VFR conditions at 0300 Zulu. It's all good, bro. I already fucking put the divert in, so. Weather will improve in 25 minutes. But I don't know if we have the fuel. We have 45 minutes of reserve. And I already just freaking reprogrammed the goddamn... Here's the freaking TAF. This is the current. In 25 minutes, visibility will go to 6 statute mile visibility. Winds are 40 at 4, so we could run the RNAV 3 approach. Broken clouds at 3,500 feet. So we would have to hold until the weather gets better. So here's what we're gonna do. At Drake, how do we hold in this frickin' airplane? Can this airplane hold? Can we do holds in this airplane? Is that something we do? If so, fucking teach me how to do it right meow. Zero publish hold at an IAF for the approach. We're not flying a it's a vectored approach. So there is a hold at Huckin at 10,000. So we'll hold at Huckin at 10,000 then. I just don't know how to hold in this aircraft. Hold at waypoint, duh. Is the inbound 033, I figured. I don't know what our leg time is. that's in there. That is what it is, guys. We'll do what we can. We're gonna be holding at 10,000. See if the weather will get better. Fuel wise, we have 1,500 pounds of fuel on board. So we're not gonna have enough fuel if we hold. We either need to divert now or hold and wait for the weather to get better if it does, and then try and shoot an approach. So what would be my minimum fuel here? I have 45 minutes of holding and 67 gallons of reserve. So no, we're not gonna have enough fuel to go anywhere else. So I've got 45 minutes of holding time. Ooh, sweet. Phoenix approach is online, 12865. Now we got some ATC to help us out. And Phoenix approach citation, November 582, Juliet Romeo. On frequency at flight level 270.
November 582, Juliet Romeo, Phoenix approach. Hello, just confirm your IFR or you VFR? Just blocking VFR.
Oh, so sorry about that. We forgot to change our squawk code. We're putting our IFR squawk code in now.
Roger, and that's squawk 2403.
We're squawking now for 2 Juliet Romeo.
2 Juliet Romeo, roger, radar contact. 1 mile west, or correction, east of the Drake VOR. Pilot's discretion, just going to maintain 10,000. Do you have an approach request, Mr. Sedona?
Alright, pilot's discretion on 10,000. We're hoping to shoot the RNAV for runway 3, but weather looks less than ideal, so I think we're going to plan to hold established on the initial approach fix for the RNAV, and wait for the weather to get a little bit better.
November 2, Juliet Romeo, roger.
We'll get a baseline feel for the weather once we get down a little bit lower, and we'll keep you advised for 2 Juliet Romeo. We'll let you know if we can shoot the approach.
Approach station 503, Cuba Cuba is 5280. November 503, Kilo Kilo, Phoenix approach, good evening, squawk 7.
See, we spent way too much time trying to do this, and now we're entirely too high. So we're going to go ahead and just go idle. And I'm going to give us 5,000 feet a minute. The ATC's a little too loud, I got you.
0504.
I just turned it down, we should be good now.
Takeoff 25 right, American 20.
Basic approach, American 2650 with you, just coming up to NC at LivToAir.
American 2650, Phoenix approach, good evening. The Phoenix altimeter 29 or 870, you can expect the visual approach runway 26.
Runway 26, American 2650.
November 3 Kilo Kilo, radar contact 10 miles east of the Drake VOR. At pilot's discretion, just going to maintain 10,000. And do you have an approach request? Discretion 10,000. We're looking to shoot the RNF 3 if possible. 3 Kilo Kilo. Three Kilo Kilo, roger. You can expect that. We'll expect it 3 Kilo Kilo.
And approach for citation 2 Juliet Romeo. We're going to be entering the established hold at Hucken. We're a bit too high.
November 2 Juliet Romeo, roger. Or correction, expect the vectors here shortly.
I'll expect vectors for 2 Juliet Romeo, thanks.
November 2 Juliet Romeo, actually you're direct Huckin, so at Huckin clear the Arna with GPS on Registry approach.
And for 2 Juliet Romeo, again, we have to enter the established hold at Huckin as we're too high to shoot the approach. We're entering the inbound leg now.
Roger, report inbound.
Report inbound 2 Juliet Romeo.
Number 3 KOK, we're also going to be a little too high. If it's cool if you can shoot southbound and get a little bit lower.
Number 3 Kilo, yep, fly heading, let's do 180 for now.
Alright, 180 to get down, 3 KOK, thanks.
I mean, we can, Isaac. I just don't have the scenery loaded in.
Phoenix approach, good evening. JetBlue 216 with you, descending through flight level 180 for flight 100.
This is 216 Phoenix approach, good evening, ident.
Full ident.
JetBlue 216 radar contact 5 miles west of the Drake COR. The
hell yeah, bro.
Sedona altimeter 3001, you can expect our inspection. Do you have an approach request? This is Sedona.
JetBlue 216, can you repeat that?
Our correction Sedona altimeter 3001. Do you have an approach request into Sedona?
Yeah, we're going to be doing the same thing as the prior private jets are doing, holding the huck in and wait to see how the weather clears up.
JetBlue 216, roger. Pilot's discretion just want to maintain 10,000, and I'll have vectors for you here shortly.
Alright, we'll send a 10,000 pilots discretion.
Alright, guys, well, we're at 10,000. We're holding at Huckin, established for the approach, and we'll go from there. We will see how things go here, man.
220, we're reporting 7,001, climbing for 8.
I'm gonna maintain about 230, 240 on the speed for right now.
Contact, I'm in maintain flight level 210.
How's the plane so far? Yeah, it's going good, Steel C. It's going good, no worries.
American 2658, after Cuckoo, just gonna maintain 5,000.
Wrote Citation 2 Juliet Romeo. If you do have it, do you have the current weather for Sedona?
November 2 Juliet Romeo, yep. The wind 1505, visibility 1.5 miles, not 2 miles, and you have light rain, mist, and overcast at 600.
Okay. 2 Juliet Romeo, thanks.
Triple 216, fly heading, let's do 360 for now.
360 for JetBlue 216.
And November 2 Juliet Romeo, if you can't make an approach in, you can divert to Prescott. The Prescott field's 5 miles west of the Sedona field.
2 Juliet Romeo will let you know. We're entering the inbound leg. We're gonna do another oval if that's okay for 2 Juliet Romeo.
2 Juliet Romeo, no problem. Kilo, fly heading 270.
270, 3 Kilo.
And 3 Kilo, if you want, I can hold you over the Drake VOR just while the weather clears up, or you just want vector still.
We should be good to go straight into Sedona at this time. We're just going to make it work, try it out.
November 3 Kilo, roger. There is traffic on that final, so I'm gonna have to hold you until that traffic either exits that hold or makes that approach.
And to Juliet Romeo, we'll send it. We'll attempt the approach.
November 2 Juliet Romeo, Roger. At Huckin, cleared RNAV GPS runway 3 approach, and report IFR cancellation on the ground or in the air. This frequency change approved.
Alright, at Huckin cleared for the RNAV GPS 3 approach, and we'll report IFR cancellation to Juliet Romeo.
Tesla 216, flight heading 270.
Left turn at 270, JetBlue 2.
And Sedona traffic citation November 582 Juliet Romeo inbound for the RNAV runway 3 approach, Sedona. Alright guys, we're gonna try it out. We'll see how this goes. Even though I do not think it's going to be well. Fucking hell yeah, bro. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, guys. We shall see how it goes. Going on with this control cam here, dude? Oh yeah, this weather is fucking phenomenal, isn't it? See you on the other side? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Overcast is 600. Yeah, I know the weather's just a little bit better, but what's the visibility right now? 1.5 miles, 2? Shaq, I'm shooting the approach before owls. We've got our glide path. Sedona citation November 582 Juliet Romeo on a 10-mile final for runway 3. We've got the glide path. I'm doing all right, Beanie. Hope you're doing well. Live fly all the way from Brazil. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. Cannot see the frickin' runway, man.
Autopilot.
Oh, this is crazy, guys. I can't see the fucking runway, man. This is ridiculous. Oh shit, there's the runway. Yeah, we're going around route.
Kilo, flight direct Huckin. Huckin cleared the RNAV GPS runway 3 approach. Report IFR cancellation in the air on the ground. This frequency change approach.
Good, Huckin cleared the RNAV 3 approach and will call for the IFR cancellation. This frequency change approach.
And Phoenix, Citation 2, Juliet Romeo on missed approach.
November, Citation 2, Juliet Romeo, Roger, fine, maintain 10,000, and do you want to shoot an approach again, or do you want to divert?
We'll wait for the other inbound traffic to report weather conditions on the approach, and then we'll make a decision from there. We have enough fuel to stand by for us, and then we're flying the established mist.
November 2, Juliet Romeo, Roger. JetBlue 216, flying heading 0980.
Left turn 0980, W216.
Yeah, it's all right, Apollo. You know, it is what it is. We've got 1,200 pounds of fuel on board still, so we're fine. Even with the synthetic vision, man, I just could not see the runway. It just was not feasible.
Citation 2, Juliet Romeo. The meets are just updated for Sedona. Wind 1604, a quarter statute mile visibility, light rain, fog, and overcast at 400.
2 Juliet Romeo. What's up, Beanie?
Additional aircraft on frequency, Phoenix 8, if information Victor is not correct. The wind 0702, correction, the wind 0607.
Got worse, yep.
Altimeter
It did.
2988.
And Phoenix for Citation 2 Juliet Romeo. What's the weather over at Prescott or Flagstaff? Whichever's better, we'll take either or.
November 2 Juliet, at Prescott, the wind 1706, 10 statute miles of visibility and scattered at 1,200.
Alright, if possible, we'll take radar vectors direct to Prescott, divert for Citation 2 Juliet Romeo.
Citation 2 Juliet Romeo, roger, cleared to the Prescott airport by radar vectors, maintain 10,000, and do you have an approach request into Prescott, or do you just want whatever?
Stand by, we'll gloss over the approaches and we'll let you know if you could just give us a turn towards Prescott for 2 Juliet Romeo.
2 Juliet Romeo, yep, fly heading 240 now.
Heading 240 to Juliet Romeo.
American 2658, welcome to Phoenix, exit walk to enable contact ground, 132.55. American 48 field, is that your 2 o'clock 15 miles of correction, 10 o'clock 15 miles of current thing.
Field inside, United 40.
United 40, clear visual approach on route 26.
Clear to visual 26, United 40.
For Citation 2 Juliet Romeo, can you confirm Prescott is Kilo Papa Romeo Charlie?
November 2 Juliet Romeo, yep, paper.
2 Juliet Romeo.
JetBlue 216, fly direct Huckin, cross Huckin at 10,000, cleared on the RNAV at GPS runway 3, approaching to Prescott, or approaching to Sedona.
Alright, we're going direct. Huckin for JetBlue 216, can you clear the altitude again for us?
And cross Huckin at or below 10,000.
10,000 for Huckin.
JetBlue 16, report IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground. This frequency change approach.
Alright, we'll report IFR frequency for IFR change on the air or in the ground for JetBlue 216 frequency change approved. Thanks.
American 5, let's do traffic to follow that your 12 o'clock 10 miles, type Boeing 737, indicating 5,000, report to site.
We got traffic in front of us,
American 5, does your rocker follow the traffic to visual approach on
Let you know how it goes. Sounds good, Apollo.
Follow traffic, clear approach for 26 southwest.
Phoenix Citation 2 Juliet Romeo, we can accept any approach into Prescott. Either the RNAV to the 3s or ILS 21, whatever's active, we can take it. Sounds good, Forza.
November 2 Juliet Romeo, I don't have a preference, so just give me whatever you want, or I'll just give you the ILS 2 on the left if that works.
ILS 21 left works for us. Citation 2 Juliet Romeo.
Citation 2 Juliet Romeo, roger, you can expect the ILS 2 on the left approach, express it.
I would expect ILS for 2 on left for Citation 2 Juliet Romeo. We're still heading 240 at 10,000.
And to Juliet Romeo, you can fly heading 300, and you can expect lower here shortly.
Heading 300, Citation 2 Juliet Romeo.
And approach evening southwest 587 with views level 180 inbound on the Eagle 6 approach with Victor.
Southwest 587 Phoenix approach, good evening, Phoenix South Summit 2988, you can expect the visual approach runway 8.
Alright, 2988, expect visual runway 8, Southwest 587. And Phoenix approach citation, 3 kilo successfully down on the ground in Sedona, looking to Callahan campsite RFR.
November 503 kilo, your IFR cancellation is received. Fuck the VFR frequency change approved. Impressive landing, you have a quarter-mile visibility, so nice job.
Oh yeah, we made that thing work. It's clock VFR thanks to the stairs, 3 kilo.
Yeah, let me know the maintenance bill when you get it.
One of my gears doesn't work anymore, but that's honestly not that bad.
Jesus, man.
940, the wind, 0607 on 926, clear to land.
Clear to land 26, United 40.
American 503, following traffic on approximately 4 mile final, runway 26, clear to land, the wind 0607.
Alright guys, from Prescott we're gonna head back down to Carlsbad. Yeah, just because he made it didn't mean that it was actually a good frickin' landing. Right.
November 2, Juliet Romeo, fly heading 010, descend to maintain 9,000.
Heading 010 down to 9,000, citation 2, Juliet Romeo. Oh, we do work tonight, Beanie B. Don't worry, he went in illegally. Can't shoot and approach if you don't have the visibility or ceiling when flying Part 121. No, Beanie, we're heading over to Prescott, Arizona. JD, I see you, fun. You're good. I got you, Dave. Yo, Owl's negative 863 foot per minute.
And
sure.
2 Juliet Romeo, Prescott, 8 is information analysis, trend, the wind 1306, altimeter 3001.
Alpha on board 2 Juliet Romeo.
United 40, welcome to Phoenix, exit left to enable and contact ground, 132.55, have a good one.
Okay, left enable, over the ground, have good 40.
Circle calling Phoenix approach, just static.
Right, Borders. Yeah, JD, I see your chats now. He landed, you didn't. Okay, Shaq, fucking relax. Get in the sim and do the landing yourself. I made a professional decision to divert. Has nothing to do with the fact that I had the balls to shoot the approach. I did not see. I was offset of off the runway. It is what it is. I'm diverting. Yeah, he made it. Negative 900 foot per minute landing.
November 4, 5 X-ray Sierra, Phoenix departure, hello. We're clear to the Phoenix Airport, fly radar vectors, maintain, are you able to accept 10,000? Phoenix is 10,000, 5 X-ray here, roger, maintain 10,000, departure, then frequency squawk 4251.
Fuel level, low left. I'm aware. And for Citation 2 Juliet Romeo, we can start our inbound here.
Citation 2 Juliet Romeo, roger. Fly heading 290 for now, vectors for the ILS.
Heading 290, vectors for the ILS. Citation 2 Juliet Romeo. Citation 2 Juliet Romeo, just letting you know we are minimum fuel.
Citation 2 Juliet, roger.
Phoenix Ring 502, vacated Bravo.
Red 502, welcome to Phoenix. Contact ground 132.9, or correction 132.55.
Outward bound 3255, thanks for help, yep.
Yes, we are diverting flight line.
And November 2 Juliet Romeo, 5 miles from Pretty, turn left heading 240, maintain 90,000 until established with the ILS runway 21, left approach into Prescott.
Alright, left heading 240, 90,000 until established with ILS 21, left approach to Juliet Romeo. Just about, Isaac.
Southwest 587 after O base, descend and maintain 5,000.
Alright, after O base, descend and maintain 5,000, Southwest 587.
The approach is not arming, and I am a bit concerned about that. No, we're about 350 pounds above reserve right now, Isaac.
And November 4-5 X-ray Sierra, hope for early release. I still have
I think we're just still too far out, Isaac. Bro, come on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we're just too far out.
And November 2 Juliet Romeo, going 1306 runway 21 left to the land.
21 left, clear to land, 2 Juliet Romeo. Alright, we're fully established, guys. Yeah, we're all good now. We're good. we have 560 pounds of reserve fuel for 45 minutes, and we're at 876 currently, so
14,100.
we're getting close.
Southwest 114, Phoenix approach, good evening, Ida.
Yep.
Southwest 114, radar contact 35 miles northeast of the Phoenix VOR. You can expect the visual approach runway 8 and the Phoenix altimeter 2988.
2988, expect visual approach, runway 8, Southwest 114.
And November 4-5 X-ray Sierra, looks like the guy there disconnected, so I'm just going to count that as a release for departure. So release for departure, clearance wood, if not off by 0328 Zulu, if not off by 0832, or correction, 0328 Zulu, advise Phoenix approach on this frequency, not later than 0333 Zulu of intentions, time now 0318, frequency change approved, and fly runway heading.
Alright, fly runway heading.
I've got the runway in sight.
With the port, 028 Zulu, we will contact you by that time. We will contact you on the frequency at 0330 5X0, contact you.
Alrighty. Try this again, guys.
Southwest 587, turn the left heading 110 registers for the visual.
Left 110, Southwest 587.
Autopilot.
Alright, guys, my airplane.
1,000.
Phoenix approach, Grand 45 X-ray Sierra, 5,600 climbing, 10,000 runway heading to Sedona.
November 45 X-ray Sierra, Phoenix departure, identity.
Ident 5X0.
November 5 X-ray Sierra, radar contact 30 miles northeast of the Drake VOR. Well, I maintain present heading, time to maintain 10,000.
Alright, up to 10,000, present heading 5X0.
Alright, we're down, guys. We are down.
Southwest 587 has airport in sight.
Southwest 587, clear visual approach runway 8.
Clear visual approach runway 8, Southwest 587.
Southwest 114, confirm you're expecting the visual runway 8. That should be the opposite flow, so I'm not sure what you're doing there.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. We were originally set up for 2-6. I just adjusted and didn't realize my B nav wasn't falling, or my L nav wasn't falling. I'm heading direct to Queens.
All right, guys, we're here. That was eventful.
14, Roger. Let's have you fly direct Guinea, Hotel India, November, Echo.
What's up, Jake?
Alright, direct to Henny now. Sorry about that. Southwest 114.
And Southwest 114, you can delete the speed restrictions until O base.
Alright, no speed restrictions to O base, Southwest 114.
November 2 Juliet Romeo, welcome to Prescott. Do you have a parking spot today?
We're unfamiliar with the airfield. If you could just send us to the nearest FBO for 2 Juliet Romeo, I'd appreciate it.
November 2 Juliet Romeo, yeah, no problem. If you take a slight left, there's a FBO straight ahead there. Or I could send you over to the Riddle gates if you want to become Embry Riddler.
We'll take the FBO straight ahead of us for Citation 2 Juliet Romeo.
Citation 2 Juliet Romeo, Roger. Have a good one. Thanks for flying.
Appreciate it, and thanks for all the help with Citation 2 Juliet Romeo.
That's a 587 on 8, clear to land.
Don't have any scenery here, guys, so that's why there's literally nothing here, so...
Southwest Highway 10.
No worries, Jake. No worries. Alright, let's go and set the brakes. Let's go and head over to our checklist. Oop, nope, that's not what I wanted. Alright, shut down. Parking brake is set. Anti-ices are coming off.
Southwest 114 after O base to center maintain 5,000.
Alright, lovely.
After O base.
Air conditioning is coming off. Alright, taxi lights are off. Passenger advisory switch can come off as well. Emergency light switch can come off as well. Standby flight display is coming off. Throttles over to the off position. And battery switches, we can get the gens off as well. Battery switch can stay on for right now. We'll go and connect the GPU. Battery can go to the off position. Lovely. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Prescott. Are you ready for work? See you on the next one. Sounds good, Terrence. I appreciate you, man. Have a good rest of your day. We are in freaking middle of bumfuck nowhere right now, bro. So what do you guys want to do? You guys want to take off from this airport and head back down to Carlsbad? Because I have enough time. I can get that flight done. Do have plenty of time, but we'd have to get it started like ASAP.
Southwest 587, welcome to Phoenix. Exit right when
That's
you
what the...
around to 132.5.
Let's see what the flight time is over to Prescott or to Sedona.
Southwest 587.
That's not a long flight. All right. And back to CRQ. All right. What is the flight time?
Phoenix approach, good evening.
Flight time is 53 minutes. All right, sweet.
Descending out of 17.3 on the Eagle 6.
Frontier Flight 1819, Phoenix approach, solo ident.
Go to Sedona and then end it in LA? No, we're not going back to Sedona, guys. We are not going back to Sedona. Appreciate the suggestion. We're just going to head it back to Carlsbad and call it a day there, guys.
Contact 10 miles, correction, east of the Phoenix VOR. The Phoenix altimeter 2988, you can expect a visual approach, runway 7 right. And
yeah, we're not going back to Sedona. You guys got me beyond fucked up right now. No frickin' way.
Copy that, we'll expect visual runway 7 right, then we'll expect visual shortly. Frontier 1819.
Frontier 1819, fly heading 240, descend and maintain 6,000.
Heading 240, descend and maintain 6,000. Frontier 1819.
All right. Damn it, dude.
Southwest 114, fly heading 110 vectors for the visual.
You getting cruise for the next flight? I sent some screenshots I got you for, so we can check them out before we take off. And Phoenix approach citation November 582 Juliet Romeo now going to pick up IFR back to Carlsbad.
November 582 Juliet Romeo, you are cleared to the Kilo Charlie Romeo Quebec Airport. Fire radar vector is Drake VOR, then as filed. Maintain 12000, departure this frequency, clock 1537.
Alright, cleared over to the Charlie Romeo Quebec Airport. Radar vectors Drake then as filed. Will maintain 12,000, departure to this frequency, squawk 1537, citation 2 Juliet Romeo.
Citation 2 Juliet Romeo, your readback is correct. Call me for taxi. Expect runway 2 and left for departure.
Alright, we'll call for taxi. Expect 2 and left for departure 2 Juliet Romeo. Alright.
114, the field is at your 10 o'clock, 17 miles apart and safe.
Field and safe, Southwest 114.
Southwest 114, clear visual approach runway 8.
Cleared visual approach runway 8, Southwest 114.
Alright, guys. Let's go and get ready for our flight back over to Carlsbad, shall we? Alright, so... flight plan options, delete. Okay. Home. Alright, let's go to initialization. Reset initialization. Lovely. So, we're going to head over to SimBrief. Let's go and head over here. Let's go and head over to SimBrief. Let's go ahead and load our next flight over. Sweet. 49 minutes airtime, looking good at 30,000 feet. Lovely. It's looking good. Let's go and request that. And import. Okay, that's set there. Lovely. Let's go and head over to weight and fuel. We're gonna go and load from SimBrief. We're gonna have some passengers on board with us today, so we're gonna go and set our weights here. That looks good to me. Lovely. So, payload, we have 6 passengers at 175 pounds. And cargo,
Flight 1819,
total 385 pounds.
0 vectors for the visual.
So 60 vectors for the visual.
Set there. Fuel on board. We're gonna do a fuel on board sync. It's looking good there. Lovely. 0 fuel weight 99.75. Is that accurate? Yeah, we're missing a little bit. Sweet. Yep, we're looking good. Lovely. Okay, so that's set. Takeoff data. We're going to be departing runway 21 left. Go and load the METAR. That's looking good there. Lovely. All right, awesome. Let's go and head over to the flight plan off of Prescott. Direct to the radar vectors, direct to the Drake VOR. So, en route, origin PRC, runway 21 left. Select the departure. We're going to be on the Prescott 3 departure.
Southwest 114, the wind 0607, runway 8, clear to land.
Cleared land, runway 8, Southwest 114.
Yep, it's radar vectors, direct to rake. That's fine with me. Go ahead and load that. And for Citation 2 Juliet Romeo, we're just radar vectors off departure, correct? You don't want the Prescott 3.
And November 2 Juliet Romeo, if you want to take the Prescott 3 departure, yeah, you can take it, or you just want radar vectors. It's your choice.
We'll take radar vectors. 2 Juliet Romeo.
2 Juliet Romeo, roger.
All right, looking good. Lovely. That's all set there. VNAV on our climb profile.
Juliet Romeo, actually, the Prescott 3 departure looks kind of fun to fly, so I'll give you it if you want to fly it.
Yeah, that's fine with us. 2 Juliet Romeo.
November 2 Juliet Romeo, roger. You, amendment to your clear, so you're clear to the Kilo Charlie Romeo Quebec Airport, so via the Prescott 3 departure, Drake VOR, then is filed.
All right, Prescott 3 departure, Drake VOR, then is filed for Citation 2 Juliet Romeo. All right, sweet. That's looking good there.
Frontier flight 1819, fly heading 020 vectors for the visual.
Heading 020 vectors for the visual.
All right, that's all looking good there. So far, we're all looking good. So into Carlsbad. Weather is 220 at 3, so we're definitely going to be flying the approach into runway 24. So we're going to plan the ILS runway 24. We are not going to be flying any approach, or arrival, I should say. No, I do not want the Legos 3. So destination CRQ, we're going to select an approach, ILS 24 vectors. I believe it's vectors if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's just going to be vectors. And our minimums for the ILS runway 24 is going to be 576. All right, that's set there. We'll go ahead and load that up.
Flight 1819, just going to maintain 3000.
Okay, awesome. Let's go ahead and start with our
Trying to maintain 3000, Frontier 1819.
all right, before start, looking good. Goodness. All right, so park and brake is set. Wheel chocks are removed. Cabin door, let's go ahead and close up the cabin door. Closed and locked. Lovely. Engine instruments are in the green. CAS messages are checked. Emergency lights are not armed. That's fine. Go and arm them. Our battery online to test and get this back online as well.
Frontier Flight 1819, the field
Battery voltage is good and air conditioning is off.
To 5 miles.
Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it.
We have the field inside.
Appreciate you, Paul. I'll see you, man. Have a good one. Beanie as well. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you. Have a good one.
Runway 7 right.
So far so good, Jake. No worries. No complaints. No complaints. All right. So let's go ahead and get these engines started up, shall we?
Looking for taxi to Delta 2.
Delta Zone 14, welcome to Phoenix. Contact ground 132.55.
Actually, before I do that, I need to head over to the performance takeoff. So the meets are in wind, runway, takeoff data, accept. Let's go and get the engine started up, shall we? At ignition, engine idle.
And 45 X-ray, yeah. Thank you. I almost forgot about you. You can fly heading 170, and I'll get you into Phoenix here shortly.
Alright, 170, 5X0. Can't believe you almost forgot about us, man. I feel it.
I know, you just disappeared off my radar there, and I can see you haven't scrolled in or scrolled out far enough.
Again, guys, if you have not done so already, please make sure you do hit the like button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We're at 49 likes today. You guys are absolutely killing it. Really do appreciate y'all. All right, got a good start on the left. Let's start the right. Got ignition. Introduce fuel.
And November 5 X-ray, Sierra at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 6,000.
Alright, down 6,000, pilot's discretion, 5X0.
Frontier Flight 1319, wind 0607, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Hood last 7 right, Frontier 1819.
Attention all aircraft on frequency, Prescott 88 information, Charlie is now current to wind 01011, altimeter 3004.
All right, we got a good start on both guys. So, external power, let's go ahead and disconnect the GPU. Left and right generators are online, and taxi to go.
And November 2 Juliet Romeo, are you able to accept tree right for departure?
Stand by 2 Juliet Romeo. Yeah, we should be able to take that for 2 Juliet Romeo.
2 Juliet Romeo, roger, you can expect that.
Should be good there. That actually works a little bit better for us. Okay, sweet. Let's go and head back and make sure our performance is not changed. All right, V speeds are accepted. Looking good. Not going to worry about the rest of the checklist for right now. Oops. All right. Might need to do anti-ice as well. Shit. That's all good. Whatever, man. We'll get going. Citation 2 Juliet Romeo ready to taxi.
Citation 2 Juliet Romeo, runway tree right taxi via Delta, cross runway 30 Delta.
Alright, runway 3 right via Delta, we'll cross 30 Delta, citation 2 Juliet Romeo. Yes, cool convict, May 8th, 2 days. Alright guys, brakes are getting released. Let's go.
We're gonna have to log off here, gotta go, but thanks for helping.
Have a good night, November 45, X-ray 0. Thanks for flying.
Thanks, you too.
Departure, good evening, Southwest 1568, pulling short, runway 7 left, fully ready for departure.
Southwest 1568, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 7 left, Southwest 1568.
Yeah, Forza, this is default. This is default scenery. And Phoenix Citation 2 Juliet Romeo would be ready to go at the end.
Citation 2 Juliet Romeo, roger, runway 3 right, clear for takeoff, wind 01011.
Alright, 3 right, clear for takeoff, Citation 2 Juliet Romeo. Alright guys, let's do it. Alright, and we're rolling. Oh, Jesus.
Southwest 1568, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff, the wind
Speed 1, rotate.
607.
Clear for takeoff, runway 7
A little bit
left,
touchy there. Gears coming up. Okay, go yaw damper, flight level change.
November 2 Juliet Romeo,
Flaps are coming up.
Fuck 1537 on the you get a chance.
Alright, we'll be squawking 582 Juliet Romeo. Let's bring those throttles back just a bit. Forgot to set my squawk code again.
Phoenix departure, hello. Runway 8 good, take off, make the left close traffic.
Alright, we're good guys.
Front 2 flight.
Still getting used to the takeoff on this thing.
Phoenix, taxi, Foxtrot 9 cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot 9 and contact ground 132.55 on the other side.
Okay, we'll taxi by Foxtrot 9er, we'll cross 25 right on Fox 9er, and then on the other side, ground 132.55. Fuck it. 1819, let's put out.
Southwest 1568, radar contact, altitude passing.
Pulling the cockpit up just a little bit.
3,300 for Southwest 1568.
Southwest 1568, rocket powering, same flight level 210.
Level 210, Southwest 1568.
Yeah, it's a bit windy there, isn't it, Jake? Alright, we are through 10,000 feet, guys, so landing lights can come off.
American 711, runway 7 also, lap and wait, traffic crossing downhill. November 2 Juliet Romeo, radar contact, stay altitude passing.
Juliet Romeo passing 11,500.
November 2 Juliet Romeo, calling maintain flight level 210.
Say again for 2 Juliet Romeo.
November 2 Juliet Romeo, calling maintain flight level 210.
I'm maintain flight level 210, 2 Juliet Romeo. Aviation Gaming, what's going on, man? And this thing's got some climb performance, I'll tell you.
Runway 7 left 6, takeoff, the wind 0607.
Runway 7 left 6, takeoff 971.
And 7400 hope all as well. Anyways, can't wait for summer so I can fly with you. Who would win the 100 men or one? I don't know. I don't know. We should give you. Being honest with you. Oh shit, we're at standard barrel too. Fucking, I am flying like absolute shit today, dude. Jesus. We're already at 7. Oh, whatever. Let's set the fucking barrel for
November 2 Juliet Romeo, Center Golf Line radar services terminated, frequency change driven on the Sedona.
Alright, over to advisory, Citation 2 Juliet Romeo. Appreciate all the help today. We'll see you in the next one.
Have a good one.
Let's get our music back on, shall we? All right, we're looking good. Los Angeles Center still online? Yes, they are. Well, that was an eventful second leg, wasn't it? At least we did a successful diversion, didn't we? Airplane's doing well, man. I like it, man. It's a cool airplane. I got you, Borders. We'll check them out. I know we got to do screenshots and all that stuff, too. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, bro. Aircraft looks great to hand fly. Handling seems amazing. Just rewatched landing in Vegas. That was in 2024 where my sensitivity settings are not set properly. But I will say with the sensitivity settings that I have in 2020, it flies much better than it did in 2024. But that's simply because my just sensitivity settings were not set in 2024. But it does hand fly very nice. It does. We do have LA Center online, luckily, so it's been online for 33 minutes, so we should get some services going into Carlsbad because we got SoCal approach online as well. And in Newark was probably my best, the best my 2020s ever looked at night. Yeah, especially in New York, man, definitely. You have to say in 2020, then that'll be a blast. I'll definitely be picking this aircraft up. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun to fly. Some bugs to be worked out in 2024, if I do say so, but for the most part, in 2020, everything seems to be operating correctly. Let's go and throw it back into the cruise detent really quickly. Make sure we maintain our speed and altitude. Gonna head out. I gotta get some sleep. Great stream. Catch you on the next one. Sounds good, Forza. I appreciate you, man. We don't have too much longer left in this flight anyway. We got about 32 minutes remaining in this flight. Be jumping into LA's airspace here any second, so I'm just gonna go and swap to their frequency.
Left for takeoff, American 9265.
5 American 2131.
All right, guys, excuse me just one second. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick before LA tells me to contact them. I will be right back with you.
Airlines 1252, looks like you disconnected from the system. Reconnected. You may have missed my approach point. Affirmative, I did keep an approach there. Can you read that again?
Sorry about that. Yeah, we did have a quick disconnect. If you don't mind, yes, please.
LA Center, Delta 4633, line above the tower.
Delta 4633, contact tower 120. Wings 1252 at Vandal, cleared RNAV runway 01 right approach. And since you disconnected, skies are broken way up at 16,000, and Las Vegas Airport is at your 12 o'clock. And let's call it 2 miles, report airport inside.
We got that field inside, Spirit Wings 1252.
Spirit Wings 1252, cleared visual approach, runway 01 right. 01 right.
Roger, we're clear for the visual approach. 01 right, 01 right, clear to land, Spirit Wings 1252.
Alexander American 1541 on the ground in Vegas. Fire first.
All right, we are back.
American 1541 LA Center. 80.
Got it, thank you.
Turn the music down just a little bit.
Northwest 308 heavy, contact Salt Lake City Center 125.57. So long.
Order Salt Lake 2557, Northwest 308 heavy, good night.
Love how the flight hour meter actually counts too. It's pretty cool.
FedEx 9015 heavy, Albuquerque Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change. So long. See you later.
LA Center, good evening. Private Air 737, flight level 390, just passing overhead Spicky.
Private Air 737, welcome. Squawk 4736, LA Center.
Squawk 4736, Private Air 737.
American 2390, Big 1 left at Mike.
American 2390, taxi to parking via Mike Delta Golf, cross runway 01 right at Mike.
Mike Delta Golf, cross 1 right at Mike. American 2390.
Private Air 737, radar contact 5 miles east of 50, say altitude.
Flight level 390, Private Air 737.
American 2131, Albuquerque Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. So long.
Over to advisory, thanks for ATC, American 2131, good night.
Sky West 2263, LA Center. Center 2017, 30.
Have you seen the amazing free Jackson Hole? It's better than the payware. I disagree, Dynasty. I disagree.
Oceanic 17.
The Dream Flight Jackson Hole is incredible.
Oceanic
Mechanic 17 to 30.
Can we change to Unicom?
Mechanic 1730. Outside lawn center's closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. So.
Right, your frequency change approved. 2017 Charlie. Thank you for the control. Have a good night.
See you later.
All right, LA wants me to contact him.
Sedona 180 LA Center radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 290.
Los Angeles Center, good evening. Citation November 582 Juliet Romeo, flight level 300.
Citation 582 Juliet Romeo, LA Center. Delta 180, gotta wait till you're above 3,000, which you're above now. Turn left there direct to Clipper. Northwest 308, contact Salt Lake City Center, 125.57. Have a nice flight.
American 2398, we're looking for the Delta Gates.
American 2390, we don't have any gate assignments at parking here.
Okay, can we go by Charlie or Bravo? Did you give me Charlie? I don't know.
American 2390 from Gulf, taxi to parking in Charlie.
Or could be Charlie, thanks. American 2390.
Spirit Wing 1252 vacated, 1 by Sierra Park in Alpha 14.
Airlines 1252, taxi to parking.
Well, guys, again, if you have not done so already, please make sure you do hit that like button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We're at 53 likes for today's stream. Can we get 60 by the end of stream? I would greatly appreciate that.
52. I think your transponder turned off. What taxi are you on?
I'm currently on the Sierra Spirit Wing
1252, Roger. Your transponder somehow switched off. You turn it on, taxi to parking via Sierra Golf.
What up, Owls?
back on Sierra Golf departure.
Welcome back.
Thanks, have a good one.
You got it now, thanks. For 996 Bravo Sierra, Los Angeles altimeter 29905, descend and maintain 16000. 6,205 for November 996 Bravo Sierra. Jet 702 Charlie Mike LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Owls, Jesus. Shut up.
Version 142 Heavy, are you on frequency?
Well, it's Center American 53 having a subway for 10 minutes. Is that okay?
Was that American 53?
Yes, sir.
American 53, no problem. Let me know when you're back.
Sure.
SoCal departure, good evening. American 27 Heavy with you, 1,900, climbing Docker. American 27 Heavy, LA Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 340. Climb and maintain flight level 340, American 27 Heavy.
Lufthansa 155 Super, crossing 6,000, contributed for 35,000.
Delta 155 Heavy, LA Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, 155 Super.
Everyone okay? You guys die?
United 2172, Oakland Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Going to Uniform for United 2172. Have a good night.
You too, and thanks for flying.
Y'all just lurking right now? What are your temps right now, Shaq?
1568, flight level 320. Level 1568, LA Center, welcome. Lindbergh, altimeter 2003, descend via the Lucky One arrival. Descend by the Lucky One arrival, Southwest 1568.
Rolling up. Nice.
LA Center, American 2265, flight level 300, climbing 360.
American 2265, LA Center, welcome.
LA Center, American 1660, flight level 440.
Enter flight 2406, LA Center, welcome.
LA Center, American 1660, flight level 400.
American 1660, LA Center, welcome. Ontario, altimeters 3000, descend via Hollywood 1 arrival.
3000, descend via Hollywood 1, American 1660.
Yeah, definitely the one. I wasn't paying attention, Matt. I didn't hear it. I'm being honest with you.
Virgin 142 Heavy. LA Center, right in. Actually, squawk 2476, that in. JetBlue 462 climbing by Sid.
Yeah, probably, Matt. Probably.
JetBlue 462 passing 11,000 feet, climbing by Sid. JetBlue 462 LA Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 290. Climb and maintain flight level 290, JetBlue 462.
With you,
Colin, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome.
Bravo Sierra, descend and maintain 15,000, contact SoCal approach.
CP running 84 after a 5-hour flight. I wouldn't be too concerned about that, Shaq. It is hot, but if you're running an I-9, then that's pretty typical. I-9s run very, very hot. Like right now, through stream and with streaming and being on the sim for 4+ hours and this, that, the third, my temps are ranging from 75 to 85. So I wouldn't be too concerned with it.
I do not have that fixed in my flight plan. Let me add it real quick.
It's one on Victor 95. Go right over Hawk.
Center, hello, it's WestJet 4315, 10-7, and on the climb. Good evening.
WestJet 315, LA Center, welcome.
We're Carlsbad tomorrow. I'm ready to just flying into sim. Yeah.
350, moving up.
Same here.
LA Center, Private Air 737, we'd like to start a descent.
Private Air 7 at 37, John
Look, streams go well. Have you been watching back the streams? And I love the quality of your content, bro. Keep the good work, and Jesus loves all. God bless everyone. I appreciate you, aviation lover. God bless to you as well. And thank you for the kind words, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. That is my number one goal, man. Number one goal is just providing good content for the community, man. That's what I'm here for. I do appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, 84 isn't too concerning, Shaq. You start pushing 90+, then yeah, I'd be concerned with your cooler and start getting some better cooling options. But 80, 84, it's about normal for an I-9. I-9s run very, very hot, even with an AIO kit.
And 142 to Salt Lake.
I'm not finding that fixed. Could you give me a good one?
2 Charlie Mike, Roger, I'll give you a descent in, say about 50 miles.
Thank you.
Delta 180 Las Vegas altimeter is 2995, descend to the Rounders 3 arrival, runway 01 left transition.
Say again, for Delta 180.
Delta 180, descend to the Rounders 3 arrival, runway 01 left transition.
That is 3 arrival and 01 left transition. Delta 180.
Buddy of mine just got his solo surfer LA Tower last night on VATSIM, so I might fly LA tomorrow. We'll see. Or maybe even depart Seattle. Nice, man. Yeah, dude. BGK just threw game 1 against EDM. Oh, yo, Ham, thanks for telling me. I'm glad you're, thanks for reminding me of the scores. Yeah, I know the Golden Knights against Edmonton, that's going to be a tough series, man. Edmonton is a great team.
LA Center, hello, Delta 8929 Heavy is flight level 308, descending Contrail 4.
Delta 8929 Heavy LA Center, welcome. Descend via the Cocktail for arrival.
There'll be a stream tomorrow. Yeah, Dynasty, there will be. Not sure if we're going to fly this or if we're going to hop back into 777. I'll put a poll out tonight after stream, see what you guys want to see.
Transition to 9er for Delta 8929 Heavy.
And Los Angeles Citation, November 2, Juliet Romeo, any chance for a descent? Yeah, it's pretty typical, Shaq. GPUs will always run cooler than CPUs.
We're 582 Juliet Romeo. The LMR altimeter is 3003. Set to maintain 15,000.
Set to maintain 15,000 to Juliet Romeo. And after the Tango Romeo Mike, Juliet VOR, do you want us to direct airport?
Number 2 Juliet Romeo, negative. I'm going to give you a handoff to SoCal approach in the San Diego area.
2 Juliet Romeo, thanks.
American 1660, squawk 3245.
3245, American 1660.
Yeah, Captain Aviation, possibly. We'll see, man. Not sure, Matt. We might head over to the East Coast and fly out of Teterboro. Do some ops on the East Coast.
1660 heavy, contact SoCal approach.
I gotta think about a route if we do that.
2805, good night, American 1660.
See you later.
The sun just sent a Southway 2257 and 6050.
Oh yeah, my bad, Dewan. I forgot. If it's not a Boeing, you don't want it.
Southwest 2257 LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, Southwest 2257.
Private Air 737, contact SoCal approach 128.05. So long.
Over to approach on 2805 for Private Air 737.
Bahamas or Florida tomorrow. That's what I was thinking, Hazard. It's possible. To Innsbruck? That'd be fun.
LA Center, hello, Papa Sierra Golf, Sierra Lima, flight level 400.
Up Sierra Golf, Sierra Lima, LA Center, ident.
Ident, Papa Sierra Golf, Sierra Lima.
Up Sierra Golf, Sierra Lima, LA Center, welcome. Las Vegas altimeter 2995, descend via the Rockstar for arrival.
Yep,
Runway
we are on the McDonald's fries.
Descend via
Just get a little snack in before work.
Can we get one left, Papa Sierra Golf, Sierra Lima?
That really doesn't matter. Just descend via the Rockstar for arrival. Runway 01 right transition. Either one is the same.
Roger, descend via the Rockstar 4 arrival 015 transition Papa Circle.
Somebody sending us off to SoCal here in just a second. I believe it's going to be 19.6.
Venture flight 2406 Los Angeles altimeters to direction 3001. Descend me to Ironman 2 right.
2406, descend by the Ironman 2 arrival and lay altimeter 3001.
November 582 Juliet Romeo. Contact SoCal approach now 119er.
All right, 19.6 to Juliet Romeo. We'll see you.
Circle departure, good evening, Plaza 467, heavy passing 2006.
The 467 heavy SoCal departure, radar contact.
SoCal, good evening. Citation November 582 Juliet Romeo descending through 1616 for 15,000.
November 582 Juliet Romeo, SoCal approach, Palomar altimeter 3001. Descend to maintain 8,000.
Descend to maintain 8,000 to Juliet Romeo.
November 2 Juliet Romeo, you can expect the ILS-24 approach from ESCON.
Expect ILS-24 from ESCON to Juliet Romeo. Oh yeah, man. I love sweet tea, bro. Sweet tea is one of my favorite drinks. I just never get it. Yeah, it's a possibility, Matt. I wanted to do that today, but I forgot that the CJ3 is slower than Longitude. So it is possible. It is possible. Damn, Mike making a mess. Jesus.
November 2 Juliet Romeo, descend to maintain 6,000.
Descend to maintain 6,000 to Juliet Romeo.
November 2 Juliet Romeo, vector sphere descent, fly heading 180, descend to maintain 6,000.
Alright, heading 180 down to 6,000 to Juliet Romeo.
Number 6 Bravo Sierra, descend maintain 3,000. November 2 Juliet Romeo, descend maintain 5,400.
5,400 to Juliet Romeo.
And November 2 Juliet Romeo, proceed direct ESCON, join the approach.
Direct ESCON to join the approach to Juliet Romeo.
Lufthansa 467 Heavy, contact LA Center 126.52. LA Center 126.5. Thank you very much. 117.
Beautiful. What's up, Pipeline? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy.
Number 2 Juliet Romeo, just going to maintain 4,200.
4,200, 2 Juliet Romeo. Good to hear, Pipeline. Glad you're doing good.
November 2 Juliet Romeo, just going to maintain 3,600.
One's on the Patters to departure, passing 2,200.
November 2 Juliet Romeo, just going to maintain 3,600.
Down to 3,600, 2 Juliet Romeo.
Alaska 1061, SoCal departure, radar contact. Number 6 Bravo Sierra, 5 miles from Skate, cross Skate at or above 3,000. Cleared RNAV, runway 29 approach.
So, from Skate, or arrive at Skate at or above 3,000 feet, cleared RNAV 29 approach.
And November 6 Bravo Sierra, the northbound line altimeter 3000.
3000, 6 Bravo.
2 Juliet Romeo, 2 miles from Escon, cross Escon at or above 3,300, cleared ILS, runway 24 approach.
Alright, cross Escon at or above 3,300, cleared for the ILS, or 3,600, cleared for the ILS, so runway 2. Citation 2 Juliet. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and pause up the music. We're going to get ready for this approach into Carlsbad here. Alright, we're fully established on the localizer. Our go-around altitude today is going to be 3,000, so I'm going to go and get 3,000 set. Why don't you fly the Mustang? I don't have the Mustang Dynasty. We do have a notch of flaps out as well. We're looking good here, guys.
There are 2 Juliet Romeo, a wind 2103, runway 24, clear to land.
24, clear to land, 2 Juliet Romeo.
SoCal approach, good evening, Southwest 1568, passing 9,000.
Southwest 1568, SoCal approach. Limerick altimeter 3003 at Lindy, cleared approach, runway 27.
Weather is less than ideal again, but we're on an ILS, so we're good.
3003 in Lindy, cleared approach, runway 27, Southwest 1568.
Weather, we're going to load it. Runway is set. Landing config, flaps 35. That is fine. We're going to accept our speeds. Our approach speed 113, VRF at 103.
SoCal approach, Southwest 2445.
Start slowing her down so we can get the gear down and flaps. We can actually go gear down now.
Contact LA Center 126.52. Good night.
Or to center 126.
Favorite airline? I don't really have one, to be quite honest with you, Dynasty.
Southwest 2441, SoCal, correction, Southwest 2445, SoCal departure, radar contact.
Alright, flaps are out. Gear is down, indicating 3 green. We are looking good here, guys. Slowing to our final approach speed here. Control cam is coming on. Recording is replaying. Yeah, Carlsbad is a cool airport, isn't it? Alright guys,
Autopilot.
my airplane. Trim her out just a little bit. High here, gonna dump those engines, dump the throttles, bring them back, lose some of that airspeed there. Is my Carlsbad scenery not loaded in? It better be.
50.
We're down. Lovely. Bring those flaps down to ground.
Southwest 2445. Contact LA Center 126.
On the brakes.
52.
And we are here, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to back to Carlsbad.
2445, so good night.
Lovely, guys. Negative 119 at 0.88. I will take that. Lovely. Let's go ahead and get vacated here. Scenery is gone. I don't think so. I don't know. I installed it before I launched the sim. But if not, it's all good, man. I'm not worried about it. Oh, yeah. Scenery is definitely not here. God damn it, man. Ugh. That is so irritating. I loaded the fucking scenery in. I installed the scenery before I launched 2020, but I guess it didn't install correctly for some reason. Alright, Matt. Appreciate you, buddy. No worries. I'll see you in the next one, my man.
So
Have a good one.
Delta 613 heavies with you climbing via Sid at 1,000 or 1,900.
2 Juliet Romeo, welcome to Palomar. Check to departure via Alpha. Have a good night.
Parked by Alpha 2 Juliet Romeo. We'll see you.
Delta 613, SoCal departure, radar contact. Southwest 1568, contact Limerick Tower 18.3.
Yeah, it makes sense, pipe lot.
1568, have a good night.
Alright, we're just gonna pull in here. Sorry about the scenery, guys. For some reason, it's not loaded in correctly. I do apologize. It is what it is, man.
November 6, Bravo Sierra, wind 1904, runway 29er, clear to land.
Autopilot.
Alright, sweet. Let's go and pull the brakes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Carlsbad. Lovely, lovely. I'm not going to go ahead and worry about shutting down the engines or anything like that, guys. We're just going to go ahead and disconnect from the network and our flight in Volanta. And we're going to call it a day, guys. We're going to call it a day. Go and check out this replay. Lovely. Alrighty, guys. Let's go ahead and check out this this replay, shall we? Lovely.
1,000.
Great flight, man. Great day of flying. Great day of flying. No worries, Pipeplot. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it didn't install. Man, that sucks. Oh well. Beautiful, beautiful approach. I'm definitely going to be flying this thing a lot more often, man. I really like this plane a lot. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Shout out to Microsoft 2020 for being stable for once. Nice. Not bad, man. Not bad. Again, guys, if you haven't done so already, please make sure you hit that like button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We're at 61 likes. We hit our goal of 60. I do appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you. Very, very much appreciated. Not bad, man. Not bad. The flaps are going down there and the speed brake extending. Lovely. Alright, let's get one more wing view and then we'll check our exteriors because I gotta start getting ready for work here in a bit, big guys. So it's a great stream. Botched approach into Sedona with a successful go around and missed approach, and then diverted to Prescott and flew back to Carlsbad, man. It was a lot of fun. Nice. Alrighty, let's go and throw it out just a little bit, and we'll go ahead and check out our exterior view really quickly. That's a nice one, isn't it? Not bad, man. Not bad. Not bad, man. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright guys, let's go throw it back right to about where we touched down. Right there's about fine right there. Stream was good, Thomas. Yeah, it's a fun airplane, Yoham. I think you would like this plane a lot. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun, if I do say so myself. Alright, we'll go ahead and call it good there, guys. Throw it back just a bit, and we will call it a day, ladies and gentlemen. I do appreciate you guys tuning in with me today. Great day of flying, man. Alrighty, well, ladies and gentlemen, again, like I said, appreciate you guys being here with me today as we took our first look at our early access to LivToAir Citation CJ3 Plus, man. It is releasing in 2 days' time, May 8th on Thursday. It will be in the marketplace for 2020, and it'll be on the marketplace for 2024 the following day. So it's an awesome airplane, man. I really do like it a lot, man, especially in 2020. 2024, it definitely has some bugs, which you noticed on the first flight. But 2020, it flew flawlessly. So really appreciate it. Flew a missed approach just fine, flew a hold beautifully. We were able to divert successfully and land the aircraft after some botched approach into Sedona with some terrible weather, compliments of Shakovich. But yeah, it was a lot of fun, man. So this aircraft really definitely does get my seal of approval. I would highly recommend it. It's going to be available again on May 8th for $28 US, I believe, is the price of the airplane. So not too badly priced. $28 for this airplane is more than reasonable in my opinion. So definitely check it out, man. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll definitely be flying this a lot more frequently on stream for sure. It's our proper business jet, for God's sakes. We finally have one. But if you guys are new here enjoying the content, please make sure you do subscribe, leave a comment down below, and make sure you hit that notification bell so you get notified of when I'm going live. And most importantly, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button, as it is the easiest way. It is completely free to do so, and it helps out the channel tremendously as it pushes my content through the YouTube algorithm out to the rest of the flight sim world and aviation geeks around our world. If you're not a part of my Discord, !Discord, make sure you do join it so you can stay up to date with the channel, with me, and with any products we may be checking out. That is where I post the most, so make sure you do join it, and I will see you guys all in the next one. God bless each and every one of you, and I hope you have guys a fantastic rest of your night. I'll see you.